All right, and we're here. Welcome to Game Night Frenemies, Spiel des Jahres Tournament 2023. Another installment. Tonight we are playing Catan and El Grande, which is pretty big. But just around the table real quick, I'm John.
I'm Tyler.
Dane.
Matt.
And we're here again. This is probably the biggest matchup. We already did Ticket to Ride and Alhambra. Thanks to Matt, I can never say Alhambra without thinking, should I say Alhambra?
Yeah.
And usually ends up somewhere in between, just faint H in there. And Ticket to Ride ended up losing. And I guess Carcassonne is another big one. It got through. Catan is one that when we think of board games and Spiel des Jahres winners, it's like the big one, right? One game that isn't as much in the mainstream consciousness is El Grande, but in the hobby, it's one of the big ones. So it'll be interesting to see what happens tonight.
Is it El Grande, like the big?
It's the big.
Yes.
And we have the big box for the big.
So it is one of the big ones.
Yeah, it's one of the big ones. Undeniable. It's printed on the box. So this is where we're at in the tournament. Match 12 down there, bottom left corner.
So this is the second to last play-in?
Yes.
Ooh,
Yes, indeed.
things are getting spicy.
Yes. And the winner of this one will go on to play Cult Express, which will be a fun one in match 27. But yeah, so it's this one or this match, and then match 13 will be the very first winner ever, Heron Tortoise against Rummy Cube, which is the household name. So that'll be our next stream, and then we'll be done with the play-in round, which will be kind of a fun moment for us. Okay, let's go ahead and talk. We'll stay here for a second. So, Catan, originally Settlers of Catan, or Die Siedler von Catan, from from designer Klaus Teuber, who sadly passed away a couple weeks ago. And this is the game that he's best known for, but I'm very happy that before he passed away, we had played 3 other of his games that had won Spiel des Jahres awards, just not as well known, at least in the States.
Which one?
Wacky Wacky West, and Hoity Toity, and Barbarossa.
He really likes that kind of Western.
Yeah. And he's got other designs as well that are very well received in the hobby. And I think it's hard to overstate the influences they just had on the hobby. In large part, we would be, 5-10 years behind where we are now in terms of what board gaming is without him. So fun to kind of honor him and his legacy with that. Now, El Grande was co-designed by Wolfgang Kramer, who also had just winner after winner, it seems like, and was kind of that zeitgeist, that era where these two designers were the designers. El Grande is a co-design with Richard Ulrich, and so it wasn't just a Wolfgang Kramer design, but it's fun tonight. We've got another Teuber and Kramer matchup, which we ran into when we did Auf Achse and Barbarossa recently as well. Okay, so Catan. We've got it all set up here, And we'll just do a quick teach here. The beginning of the game famously has this highly consequential snake draft where you are placing your first settlements. For example, if I was the start player, I would place a settlement on an intersection of 3 hexes, and I would place a road going out in one of those directions. And then Matt would place one, Dane would place one, Tyler would place one, and for the second round of placements, we would start with Tyler and go backwards.
So I would effectively place 2 in a row.
Exactly. And as a part of that, you could face your roads together if you wanted to kind of start stringing those along. Placement rules is settlements have to be at least 2 spots away from each other. You can build them on the coast, but wherever you place it, it's going to produce the resources surrounding it. And it will do that when the die is rolled. Come on. Rolled a 9, so I would get some sheepsters, which are just these cards up here. There are 5 resources, and the most abundant ones on the map. There are 4 fields with sheep, 4 wheat fields. Maybe that's sheep pastures, I don't know. Wheat fields and 4 forest tiles. And then less abundant, there are 3 ore mines
Stone
and brick pits.
Quarries.
Yeah, quarries. There we go. There's the desert where the robber starts. This doesn't produce anything and just acts as a little interesting feature on the map. This was, we set up the landscape tiles, for lack of a better term, randomly, but the numbers are not random. There's a pattern to those that's at least approximated. The desert tile can throw that off. Anyway, and then you've got these port tiles around the island of Catan. Normally, at any time, you can do a 4-for-1 trade, meaning if I've got a bunch of sheep and I desperately need an ore, I can trade in 4 sheep to get an ore. That option is always available, unless I've built on one of these 3-for-1 ports. Then for me, that changes from a 4-to-1 to a 3-to-1. Or if you've built on one of these 2-for-1s, it works for a specific resource, and it would be, if I'd built here, I could trade in 2 wheat for 1 of anything. Let's see. Hand limit. There's not really a hand limit, but there are reasons why you don't want your hand to be too big. If a 7 is rolled, which is statistically going to be rolled the most, anyone with more than 7 cards, 8 or more, has to give up half of them.
Half of the total hand, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Half of the total hand. You get to choose what. And then whoever rolled the 7 can move the robber wherever they want. Whoever is built on that hex somewhere is eligible to be a target for whoever placed the robber to steal a random resource from their hand. And then that hex is not going to... Oh, thank you, Tyler. Oh,
They were the same resource.
and then that hex is not going to produce as long as the robber is there. Okay, I've said far too much without saying what the point of the game is. First person to 10 points. And points come in a variety of shapes and sizes. We've got our building costs card. So you're acquiring these resources to build things out on the map. And each settlement that you have is worth 1 point. These little guys, you can upgrade them over the course of the game to a city, and those will be worth 2 points apiece. If you have the longest road, that will earn you 2 points. It has to be at least 5 segments in length. It can be stolen from you. Just whoever is stealing it from you has to exceed the length of your longest road, whoever's currently holding it. It's also the largest army, which is a complement to the longest road. You can gain soldier cards from the development card deck, which we haven't talked about yet, but once you've got at least 3 soldiers, you can claim the largest army card, which is worth 2 points. And then also on the development card deck are just straight up victory points, and you do not have to reveal those. Actually, you don't. You're not allowed to reveal those until it would cause you to win the game. And then you're like, you thought I only had 9 points, but clearly I've got 10. Now that I've revealed this. There are other cards. We talked about victory point cards and soldiers. There are also road building, monopoly, just kind of various effects. Anyway, that wasn't well, maybe it was everything. Wow, I don't know. I probably missed.
There's player trading.
Oh yeah, trading is a big part of it. Thank you. So on your turn, you roll the dice first. You see what produces, and one great thing about this game is that it produces for everyone that's applicable. So Dane may get resources, because he's on this 5. I rolled a 5, and maybe I didn't get anything. So it kind of keeps you engaged on everyone's turns. And then, like Tyler, you're saying, we can trade. And so that also keeps everyone engaged. Any trading has to go through the person, whoever's turn it is. So it's my turn. It's not like Matt and Dane can go off and make their side deals. But yes, thank you. Anything else big? There's probably a more linear teach somewhere out on the internet. So if you're looking for a teach prepping to play this,
it is a fairly popular game, so I'm sure if you haven't played it already, that you probably could find a game pretty quick. Yep.
What a great way of saying that without judging people for not having played Catan, Tyler.
Dumb.
Very diplomatic. Cool. Let's see who goes first. My phone's busted. You can't see it right now, but the screen is. Alright, Tyler starts.
Man. Okay.
Alright. Means I get double placement.
Yeah. A coveted position.
I've been thinking about this, as we've been talking, and I think I would like to go right here.
That's the spot. That is the spot.
That's a good spot.
As soon as we set this up before we started the stream, we're like, oh no, look at those wheat all right there in the ore. It's kind of in a funky spot. And then we put the numbers down, like, oh no, the wheat. So I was saying, if I go first, I know where I'm going. That's exactly the spot.
Yeah. And I will place my road going that way.
All right. I haven't had enough time to think about. Ooh, this is ugly.
I think the sleeves are coming off, I think.
It's getting serious.
It is getting serious. Ooh, this is not cool. Also, the second settlement that you place, you will get the resources that you placed on as your starting hand. Oof. Guys, can we just start over?
I mean, I was when I saw how the little tiles landed on the wheat, I was really, really sad.
Yeah, that's rough. Because I know that I'm not going to get nice. I've identified 2 places that I like. I'm not going to get both of them.
I haven't even thought about my other placement yet, because whatever it is, I'm pretty sure it'll be gone.
Yeah. Matt, you're going to win. Dang it.
That's where I was gonna go.
Calling it early.
I'm just so accustomed to him winning. Alright. I don't love it. I don't like this game. Okay. I'll do that. Alright, Matt's up. While he's thinking about that, I will say, in the hobby, this game has become like too mainstream and like, oh, you can get that game at Target. I don't play games you can get at Target. Although Target's getting pretty good these days. But it's kind of getting that treatment of...
It's not bad. It's too cool for school.
Yeah, but I will defend Catan. I will defend Catan.
I'm with you.
We'll
there.
see at the end of the night who defends.
Okay, Matt will defend Catan.
I've got a lot of enjoyment out of this game.
That was my second pick.
Going this way.
That was the one I
That was my second pick.
And then we are going to.
So some of the interesting decisions in this is how often the numbers are going to get rolled, but also you want to be on the resources that you think you're going to need, even if the pip value is bad. You at least want to be there for when it happens. Also being on a variety of numbers can be good. All the numbers are on the map twice except for 2 and 12. They're only on there once each.
Here. And we're gonna head this way. Okay. Well. I was looking at that spot. That 6 is very tempting.
This is the most important decision in the game. It's where my road is going.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I feel like that's sometimes how the first placement turns goes. Like,
Your
Yeah.
road is more important. than
Oh,
your settlement.
which one was your set? I mean, it doesn't.
This is my second
just
one.
all
So
of
go
it.
ahead and take your
Oh, yeah.
resources, and then you'll get 2 brick and a sheepy sheep
2 sheep.
for your
You get-
for your
just
second.
1 sheep, a brick, and a wheat, right?
Oh yeah, sorry, I was saying maths. I wanted to go here, Matt, which wasn't the spot that you took, but it makes it so I can't go there.
Oh man. Did I mess myself up?
Just a collective groan
Oh,
here.
secrets.
Yeah, don't tell anyone. Oh my word. Yeah, I just having a hard time seeing anyone being successful in
It's gonna
life
be a
here.
long night.
Okay. Weird, I know. I never would do that.
That's a good spot. You got everything?
Yep. I've got everything. Okay. Wheat, brick.
John, do you have tissues down here?
Yep.
There's gonna be lots of tears.
I'm sure it has nothing to do with the holiday season.
No, definitely not.
Here you go.
Sweet.
I don't want 2 sheeps, but
All right. There's
Apparently
almost
you do.
no chance I can get wood in this game. It's gonna be very difficult.
Oh goodness.
sorry.
Okay, that's it.
Here we go.
Do we want a dice tray or?
No, I'm good. I think it'll
Okay.
be easier for.
3. I get a wheat. And
I
you get a
sheep. I also got 2 sheep and
Oh, yeah.
wood for
your
my
second
last
spot.
settlement.
I wonder if I played with house rules, but you get 2 from each. But maybe it's a new edition of the game.
2 from each of your last spot, or
No, it's,
Just
2
two
from
of
here
each.
and 2 from there. Or from each.
2 from both placements.
Yeah, but
That might be a house rule.
I think it was house rule, and that's one reason I'm here tonight, is to learn how to play.
anything you want to do?
Nope.
Nope. Oh goodness, guys. Okay, 7. I think there is a rule. Ooh, is this a house rule? That if a 7 is rolled the first round, you don't.
Don't count.
You
That is
re-roll it.
probably a house rule.
That's probably a house rule.
No, I've the majority of this game that I've played has been on the internet.
Yeah.
And
Surely chat can.
Help us.
Oh, hey, Flynn's.
Oh. Oh.
Flynn's is my boy.
All right,
Shout
we got
out-
chat here.
Shout out to
Chat,
Flinders.
do you guys know? For some reason, I remember. If it happens in the first round, that you just re-roll. But you're saying you don't remember that?
I don't know.
We can.
The thing is, though, is I never really delegate to the rule book, so I probably
Yeah.
know the least, honestly. But
Well, I'm not seeing anything here, so that may have been.
Note, the robber is active the first turn in the first round.
There you go.
Note. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Also, thank you, book reviewer, for noticing my play. Completely intentional, I promise. I'm not just winging it.
I'm winging it.
All right.
Well, I'm 100% winging it.
That's my
Who?
play.
Oh, that's brutal. But I have to do it, Tyler.
Get him.
would you like sheep, or sheep?
No, not sheep. Because wasn't this your second?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. So you should have a lumber
He's-
in there. Or I could. Yeah.
What?
John's got the monopoly.
There you go.
I got my sheep. I didn't want sheep. Okay. Okay. Cool. Anyone need wheat? Anyone have wheat?
I've got some wheat.
All
So I
right.
can get it?
Oh yeah.
I've got
Do you
some
want-
meat.
I'll trade you a sheep for a wheat.
You got any wood?
I wish.
All right.
You done?
Yeah.
I'm in business for wood
Okay.
to start out.
5.
Ooh. We
I'm
got.
gonna get a rocky rock.
And 5 sheep.
Oh, that's
And
huge for Dane.
Sheep.
Boo.
The double play.
I'm done.
Okay.
Ah,
Got
Eight.
some 8. So that's wood. And you get a rock too. You got a rock.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna do for now.
man. Thought he was asking for weed.
Thanks,
That's
Funny.
the
a
2023 edition of the game.
Oh, you rolled the 4?
I rolled a 4.
We're playing with the 95 edition.
4 gets me a brick. Is that it?
Oh boy.
We're stacking up early.
You won 4.
No sevens. No sevens.
Sorry, I
I'll
blocked that
trade.
weed.
I'll trade a sheep for a brick.
You want brick?
I want brick for a sheep.
I won't do it.
All
I'm a
right.
man of integrity.
How about wood for a wheat?
I'll do wood. For
I'll
a
do
week.
wood for wheat. You're giving wood,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll give wheat.
I'll give it to Dane.
Yeah, because he didn't put the robber on you.
Yeah.
Let's go. That's what I like to hear. Alliances coming through
All right.
early.
All right, and we're gonna buy a development card.
Nice. He's doing it.
Do we shuffle this?
Yes. Yep. Okay.
Shoved it right back where it started.
You good?
Where that
Good.
Okay. 5.
came.
Man.
Go.
Oh, 5. I'm gonna get a sheep and I'm gonna get a rock. For me.
This is slow going
5
for
is
me.
treating me good.
Oh, you're done. 4.
You kidding me?
Brick.
Let's go.
Dane's happy over here.
You blocked me out of 2 wheat, John.
Yeah, I did.
I don't think I'm gonna forgive
Pretty
you.
messed
for that.
up.
That's pretty...
How many you can? It's if you have 7, you're safe.
Yeah. Yep.
If you have 8, you're in danger.
Exactly.
What do you have? 9.
I'm done.
Just no 7. No 7. No 7.
Ooh, oh my
5.
word.
Let's go.
No.
All right. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to first build a road. We are going to place that road. Oh, man. Right there. And then we're going to trade in all of our sheep for
I forgot. Oh,
wood.
forgot I have this.
And then can I build another road in the same turn?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Dang it.
I'm going to build another road. And we are constructing.
Nice.
At the moment.
Nice.
And for
Dang
the
it.
moment, I think
Because you basically had a wild to start with.
I could have done just
That's all
that.
I'm gonna
but
do.
I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
I
Okay. I'm gonna reveal my card to play the soldier.
Ah, okay. There you go.
And the playing the soldier
right there.
allows me to move the robber.
Yep.
No, you profit from 5. I'm good.
Yeah, I'm the only one who's not on 5.
Get him.
We are gonna
Payback.
go a 10. And I'm gonna take from Matt.
Ooh.
alright. What do we got
I
here?
do like that.
9 games.
They're all good.
Okay. And then
You got quite the
Getting
fan
all, getting all
club
the
here,
love.
Dave.
Getting all the love. That's what happens when you text your friends to watch.
okay, I'm gonna play
amazing.
a road. This is tough for me because I don't know what I want.
There's a life lesson there.
Let's go. I'm debating going that way towards the
3 to 1.
3 to 1. I'm also debating
Going to the desert.
going to the desert, but that's painful to think about. Yeah, we'll go this way.
Be careful with your real names
What's
out
your
there.
real
And then
Stu.
while I'm here,
Mm-hmm. You got.
I will wait.
While you're here. All right, 9. I get or.
I
What are
get
the nines?
sheepy. No, is that a 6 or yeah? So I get a sheep on 9, right?
Okay, well,
What's the other 9?
I don't have much else going, so I'm gonna develop. Development card. Pay a wheat and a sheepster and some ore. And we'll call that good.
Right on. 4.
Yes.
What is going on with these 4s and 5s?
Oh, 4.
So you have a wheat.
I do.
Are we out of wheat? What do you want, John?
Lumber?
I don't have lumber.
Mm,
Better luck next time.
yeah. Like next game for all of us.
4.
What is going on with these 4s and 5s? For crying out loud. Oh,
Okay,
boy.
let's see. Did we say we had wheats floating around?
I do.
But you're looking for wood.
Ideally.
See, I'm not.
But I'd probably do
I'll
a
give
2
you a
of
wheat-
anything.
I'll give you a wheat for 2 stone.
For 2 stone?
I'll give you a wheat for any 2 cards.
Any 2 cards.
I'll give you a wheat and a sheep for 2 stone.
I'll do a wheat and a sheep for 2 stone.
Ooh.
And I'm going to use the wheat and the sheep and the ore to get me a development card.
Just for you.
Just for me.
Yeah.
Okay. Lovely. That's all I'm going to do right now.
We should add a weed card to the development deck that's like,
Well, it's just
Do-
the wood. It's just
do
the
nothing
wood
and be
card,
okay
but
with
it has a little flame next to it.
yeah. That's right.
It's worth 0 points.
Hey, go Bucks.
7.
7. Hey.
There we go.
Yeah.
Does anyone have 8?
That's-
You've got 8, Matt.
This guy, I wasn't doing anything with it. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Tyler, you have a new fan. Swan the Dawn is rooting for
Forgetting
you.
I can
Oh,
trade
great.
in
Just messed up
stuff.
because he's my mission companion, but that's fine.
We're pals. All right. to hit.
Where'd you go on your mission?
San Antonio.
Nice.
Yep. The T-Sam.
I think John needs a little pain right now.
Yeah.
But
Do you want wheat or brick? I am the biggest threat. Just being at the table.
yeah.
we're at your table, so.
I don't think I've won a single
the
game
advantage.
on these streams
Ooh, on the 11.
because I'm just
That's not
so concerned with dang it. I'm just so concerned with like I don't know, teaching and making sure the stream is all right.
Well, I didn't want to do this, but I guess I'm going or wheat sheep for a card Reno.
Nice. The only card that takes effect on the turn that you draw it is a victory point card. If it would cause you to win,
Sure.
you can immediately reveal it.
Otherwise, you have to wait.
Otherwise, you have to wait.
Good to know.
Oh.
All right. Oh my! I'm not even gonna say the
Let's
number.
go.
This is silly. But I'll defend Catan till the day I die.
Thank you. 7.
Ooh.
I'll go here.
You got
I'll
dealer's
take
choice.
one of Tyler's. And that was my lucky
10.
Hey.
Where the number is.
Yeah.
Oh, bummer.
I do get lumber.
Like I get something on 10 and then I realize that
Yep.
I don't.
I'm good.
Pass wants to know if any of us ever lost our temper and taken it out on the board.
Ooh, that's a good question. I don't think I've ever taken it out on the board.
We got another 10.
Another 10.
Hey, you did the right thing.
But we'd love to hear your story. You good?
Good.
Okay. 6. Really? There are only 2 settlements on a 6 right now. That's kind of crazy. We're gonna play Soldier Friend, and these doggone 4s are driving me crazy,
Nope.
and these 5s.
But now they've been all used up.
Okay. All right.
I accept.
I don't love. I just feel so inadequate in what I'm able to do here. But we'll go for another development card. Thanks for that, ore.
You're welcome.
Okay. We'll call that good.
Oh, man almighty.
What is the card that I want? John might come back here.
Really?
What are
You're
the
making all sorts of
odds? If I were
enemies.
John, where would I put my card? Wasn't that? Does anybody have?
How many cards do you have?
Oh yeah, shoot! I rolled on.
Oh,
Ooh,
thank you,
good
Tyler.
catch. Yes.
Oh yeah, that
He's
was
trying to sneak under.
2, 3. Well,
You're good too, right?
Yeah, I'm good. I got 5.
Yeah.
now I don't have enough to do anything. That's okay. to do something. Have more than 2 points by the end of the game. Okay, that was my big.
Alright.
What was that?
A 5.
Okay.
I swear.
And or, sorry.
Hey, me too.
I am actually going to use my soldier card. We are going to bring it right over here. I'm going to take a card from Mr.
Oh.
10 Bully. I like that.
Oh.
And that is going to be the end of my...
Oh.
We are going to trade in my plentiful amounts of brick.
How many was that?
4. To get a wheat. And then we're going to use that wheat, that ore, and that sheep to grab another development card. Okay. I'm actually going to play this right now. Road building. Build 2 new roads if you just
Does
built
he have to
them.
wait a turn?
Did you just?
Yes, so I have to wait a turn for that.
Yep.
Just know that's what I'm going to do, guys. That's
Yeah.
my
He
plan.
does not have road builder. He does not have.
It doesn't
road builder.
exist.
Sorry.
You're good. No, thank you for
I'm just the rule.
playing by the
I'm
rules.
the rule jerk
That's what we
today.
need.
I'm pretty sure you're only allowed to play 1 per turn. Let me.
Not including the point ones? Or including the
Oh,
point
not
ones?
including the point ones. The point ones are just automatic, secret. Nothing can be done about the fact that you have it.
Alright, where's the robber? It's right there.
Like it's secret, but it is just a fact that you have it.
Right on.
Should I roll it or should I wait for you?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
10. There we go.
Yeah, you can only play 1 per turn, and it can't have been bought. It cannot have been bought that turn.
Okay. Good to know.
What did you roll? A 5.
I rolled a 5.
Always a 5.
Yeah.
Always a
Always the
5
5.
or a 4.
Love the probabilities.
It's becoming clear
I-
that this was a much better first choice than that one. And ironically, I chose that one because I couldn't decide between the two. I was like, oh, well, a 6 is slightly better than a 5, so
Here we are.
here we are.
That's how the cookies, that's how the dice roll.
And Dana's
I
thrilled.
think we've rolled 1
Alright.
I
6.
love it.
Matt, I'll trade you a rock for
A hard place.
a wood and any other card.
I'm good.
How about just a wood?
How about if you give me a rock, I'll let you randomly pick a card in my hand.
Do you have wood? You do have wood.
I'll give you a wood for a stone.
Alright.
But the mystery of randomly picking
I
a
mean,
card out
I
of
mean,
my hand.
I was really considering the
That's the
third-
bonus.
The 33
It's
on
the fun.
it.
It's the fun part.
Alright, and we are going to.
I need consistency.
Oh, yeah, you need the same edition.
Otherwise, it can
Or
be confusing.
brain.
I've got 3rd edition base game, and then 4th edition 5-6 player expansion. So that's why the cards are different.
We're gonna place 4 sheeps
4 of them.
for a Torino.
Wow.
And that's it.
Gotta get that card count down.
Yeah.
Hey!
Finally.
Oh! Matt's thrilled. Okay. Does anyone have brick?
I would.
I know
have
you
a
would.
I'd like to help you.
I've got a brick.
I have
What do you
brick.
need or want?
A rock and a wheat.
I don't know that.
Yeah, I could use a wheat. I could use a wood. Wheat or wood.
Okay. Oh, goodness. I'm going to hold off. But remember me on your turn that I'm...
Yep.
For
5.
crying out
Let's
loud.
go!
For crying out loud.
That's it.
I love it. I love it. Bring it all on.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'm gonna roll first. Roll a 3.
I've got wheat.
I did not hit on a 3. Okay, so now I'm going to play Road Builder. You guys didn't see that coming. And I'm going to 1. And I'm going to 2. And I'm going to secure the longest road currently.
Nicely done.
Very nice. Too bad John didn't get it, because then it would be the yellow brick road.
Oh. Too bad.
There's still time.
Too bad John didn't get it.
Too bad. You still want to trade? What did you have? Wheat.
Lumber.
You wanted a brick.
I wanted a
Was that
brick.
right?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. And you were saying wheat or wood. I think I'm still gonna hold off.
Okay. That's all I'm gonna do then.
Okay. Six.
Okay.
Thank you, book reviewer. I'm doing my best.
Poor Matt over here. Those sixes coming at the wrong time.
Oh,
Okay.
6. Okay.
Next level, we got a sheep, wood, brick, and a wheat.
There you go.
Ooh, that's big.
That is.
And that is my turn. 5.
Allergic to 5s, I think.
Better take your medicine because they're not stopping.
This is problematic. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
7.
Get that rubber off your
I'll do that.
clay pit.
And I'm gonna take
Ooh,
from Tyler.
I have
sorry.
exactly
No,
7
you're good.
cards.
Nice. Skirting
good.
by.
Good
Just
good
barely.
pick.
And
I forget that I show my hand to John one. I do.
Oh, I wasn't
That's
looking.
it.
I wasn't looking.
Okay. An 8.
Finally, wow.
That is probably one
Is
of the
that
first
like the
8s that
first
we've
8?
rolled. Okay. We are going to I'm going to trade in my 4 sheep. And in their place, I am going to take a wood. And we're going to stop there.
I do not feel good about my position here.
3.
You get 2?
2 sheepies.
Hot dang. Wow. So no one's got any cities yet.
I'm gonna go 4 sheep for a brick.
Just that kind of game, huh?
And we will go for a road.
I think I understand.
Interesting.
Are you good?
Good. Yep.
8. Alright, I need to do some trading. What are you guys interested in?
Use some
Or
wheat.
what are you interested
brick. Yeah, what are you interested in? That's the question.
I'm interested in brick. I'll give wheat.
in? I have brick.
Yeah? 1 for 1?
Yeah.
2 for 2?
I have 2.
Okay, let's start there. I know it's kind of the meme.
I'll do a wheat for a brick. If you're still wanting to get 2.
Would you do a lumber for a brick?
No. Lumber
Okay.
is hard for me to come by because I'm not sitting on any lumber.
I have one.
Yeah.
So I have to trade into lumber.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'll give you a wheat, you give me a brick? Is that what you were saying?
Yes.
Okay. And we will. I don't know how interesting this will be, but. I'll just. More than anything, I just needed to get my card count down.
It's kind of cool.
That was cool. Could have been a better result, but
Yeah. Can roll better next time, maybe.
real cool, Matt.
Does anybody have ore that wants stuff?
I will give you
Like
an
stuff.
ore for something.
Do you like wood?
I don't like wood.
I
I'm
don't have
on the
anything
same
to offer
wood
you.
you're on.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I would do an ore for a wood.
Would you like this wood or
This wood. I will
There are
take
two distinct
this
varieties.
wood.
right on? I will build a Seudon.
Good to meet you too, Tyler. Sorry I'm a little late on that, but thanks for showing up. Ooh,
And I did
now
something.
that's spicy, Matt.
He
Okay.
did something.
What did you do? Sorry, I missed
He
it.
citied.
You citied.
I'm done.
Okay.
Oh boy.
7. Count your cards. We are
Farmers. Do, 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 do.
go from a 10 to a 10. And that's it.
You
From me or
get to
Matt?
take a card.
Oh, I do get to take a card. So I try to get my
It's
card
Matt or
back.
John.
Oh, yes. And with that,
Oh no, his turn isn't over.
um,
It was going to be over.
I am not going to do anything.
Okay, good. Oh,
7.
7.
How many cards do you have now?
I've got 5.
dose.
I'm all set.
4.
That's Catanese for 2.
Oh.
This is tough. Alright.
I like this delicate dance.
Yeah.
Around the 11.
I was going to try to just cut straight through the center of the board.
Yeah. Yep.
That's right. don't think
Yeah,
we've
I only
seen
like to put
9.
them on the side so that you can at least see where. Otherwise,
So
you're
you can be
hunting for forever
disappointed.
for the
Yes.
other 9.
I'll take from Dane here.
Have we rolled a 9?
I think
Hmm.
I don't think we have. No, we have.
Early in the game.
Yeah.
I think so.
Would anyone like trade stone for a brick?
Do brick for wood. I'll give you wood for a brick.
I would like brick.
Thanks, Stu.
There might not be any brick. out
Swan the Dawn, Stu. Yeah, giving the streaming thing a
Yep.
go. So I've
John
been
sets it all up. He does a great job.
getting the equipment and stuff. If you have any tips, I'm very new to it. So I have a long list of things that I know need to be worked on. But if you have anything concrete to suggest, don't hesitate to mention it. You good?
Good.
Oh.
Dang.
Okay.
We gotta block those 8s, John, with the next robber.
Yeah, seriously.
7.
Hey, you should block.
7.
Babe,
You
block
should
an 8.
block the 8 that you're not on.
I'm gonna.
Oh,
Why?
I gotta go down.
Ooh, that's good.
Who has what I might want?
Everyone. I don't have what you might want.
You should kick him while he's down, and after he gets rid of his
Yeah.
cards, take another one.
Should have remembered the conversations that were had.
I'm saying is the last time I placed the robber, I didn't take it from you, and I could have, but I didn't.
I didn't have anything to offer. You were smart.
Who are you stealing from? It's been a very brick poor economy, and you just put it on the brick.
Well,
that's mostly just because it hurts all of us and not him. So.
Yeah.
damn. Give it a go.
That's a good one for both of us, probably.
No.
Yeah, I'll take it back.
Okay.
Do anything else?
Glorious turn. No.
That was my glorious turn.
Hey, there's the 9.
I just covered it.
Sheep. I am looking for brick. I can offer a sheep.
Yeah.
Oh, you were looking.
I don't have any
I
brick.
am looking for brick. I know that we're light on brick,
Yeah.
so I will pass for the time being and hope for some 5s or 9s.
10.
Oh,
Deal.
Every time Matt blocks the 10, I roll it.
Conveniently, it's an obvious spot for me.
it is a really
Yeah.
good spot for you.
Right. 11.
Heyo, wheat time.
Yeah. And then no one's on that other 11. Ugh, why does this keep happening to me? Brick, anyone? Yeah, I want brick, but no one wants to give up their brick. Cool. Alright. Development card.
Fun. I don't need you guys.
There you go, Matt.
I don't want that.
Hey, you can't put it there.
Yeah, you do have to move it.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Oh.
7, 8, 9.
Oh, you
Yes.
played yourself.
It wasn't. None of this was good anyway. 1, 2, 3.
Do you have to go at 4 or 5?
I'm gonna do 4.
I think it's you round down to like you have more
Yeah,
cards.
I think so.
You keep more.
I think so. That'd be pretty brutal if it was rounding up.
Yeah.
Where's important?
Yeah,
You
it is
could also
rounding
just put
down.
it somewhere that benefits everybody, like back in the desert or something, if you're feeling it.
But then Tyler won't get any deserts. Let's try the 5. See how it goes. Tyler, I'll take from you. Was it round
Yeah,
down?
you're good. Yeah. That would be pretty
That was
brutal. If,
stubborn.
6.
okay.
Wow. There's the brick.
Oh, now he has 2.
You got some brick over there?
Yeah.
Any interest?
Now you're gonna get harassed.
What am I looking for?
I don't. What do you want? Good.
I want 4.
Oh, that's the only one I don't have. Are you sure? I can't interest you in a little fuzzy sheep.
Sheep are the worst.
They are kind of the worst farm animal. They're definitely the dumbest of the farm animals. Sheep.
I don't know if you've had chickens.
I have.
6.
Mine
Sheep
are
are
dumb.
more destructive than chicken.
Ah.
6.
I'll give you 1 rock for 2 brick.
Man, you just got one brick.
I'm good because I can get anything for 2 brick.
That's true.
That is true.
Yeah.
But I
that's-
haven't
that's
used
money.
it because I'm foolish.
Alright, we good?
Good.
8.
That's okay.
Yeah, it's really cool. The only person who has brick can do anything with them, so
I can sell them for sheep if I like. That's okay. If I roll a 7, 9.
9. Sheep.
Man, that city's doing work for you right now.
yeah.
Wow.
Do you draw 2 when you have a city?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that city is clutch.
Yeah, I guess I didn't mention that in the rules. Cities are double production.
roll a 7 on my next turn, so you better get rid of some cards.
I've got wood.
No,
I think he's got
have
some.
too much wood.
But I'll give you wood for brick.
I'll give you some sheep.
Matt's gonna go gangbusters here now.
Let's see. 2, 3, 3.
Holy.
I wonder what that's like.
Must be nice.
And 2, 3.
No.
Cut
You
you
can
off.
go there.
Well, I would be
Just had
excited
to go
about
somewhere.
2 for 1.
Some people went up the middle.
That's true.
Not me. You know, does anyone have a wheat that wants
I got
thing? I guess I don't have anything to offer.
wheat.
That's good. Do you want wood? You like wood?
I'll take. You know, any more brick? Fresh out of brick.
Oh.
But
Do you have any ore?
I do have an ore. Want an ore?
Do a wheat for an ore.
Let's do it. Oh,
I think giving him wheat is bad.
Probably.
It's painful.
I'm trying to build a good relationship, so it doesn't
Yeah.
screw me on the robber next time.
Yeah.
well, just know that I'll probably use you all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I don't know.
There it is.
I think Matt's in an okay spot.
He's,
I am not.
He's
he
a quiet.
is.
He's a quiet.
He has the most
sneaky
points
guy.
on the board.
10.
10's okay.
10 is some brick. Finally. All right.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
that
gonna-
brick is open now.
Use that to shaboom, shaboom, a wood and a brick to put a nice little home by the sea.
Nice. Got that 3 for 1.
Yeah.
So I should have done
And I'll get
10 turns ago.
um,
I didn't.
and then yeah, that's it for me.
Start rolling some 9s.
That'd be real nice.
8.
Oh. Well, hey, I'm glad you're back.
Eight
Yeah, I
is
didn't.
Good.
I don't think I said much more other than feel free to give me any feedback, pass that along. I've got a long list of things that I want to get to. Kind of slow getting to it, but any concrete feedback from your perspective would be great to have. So. Oh, it's darn 8s.
Those turn 8s.
4 stones.
Are you serious?
I mean, unless someone wants stone.
I do. I like
Uh,
stone. What do you want? Well,
I mean, I want
what you want?
double brick.
Double brick.
I mean, oof. I don't know. I feel like giving you guys stone is almost worse than whatever.
Getting rid of it.
Yeah,
You're probably right.
there's definitely something to that.
He says he wants brick and he takes wheat. I don't understand time.
Are you good?
I just know that you have brick.
Oh.
Oh, cocked.
We're
Gotta
good
roll.
with that?
You gotta roll again. If it's
Okay.
I'm
cocked.
good with that. Oh.
John.
Let's go.
Okay.
I'm not doing it on purpose. We need a dice tray. Alright. Rules be rules. Oh my word! I'm rolling away from it. What the? Oh, I want it to.
Right on. Make sure they land on.
Okay.
Hey.
Boo! That's what I.
Oh. We should have taken one of the first rolls.
I would have
Thank
taken
you.
4.
Okay. Is there any hope out there? Hope? Anyone willing to trade hope? I need some hope. Anyone got
I
For
got some
what-
sheep.
oh,
I have a
oh,
sheep
yeah.
named Hope.
Nah.
You would, yeah.
I
Named this one Hope
need-
specifically.
Does anyone have brick? I'd be willing to trade.
I need mine
anything.
10.
Cute.
Dang it. I need to do something. Anyone got wheat?
And John Sheep's name can be Jonathan. I named his sheep.
Jonathan. Shout out.
They don't have wheat, no.
No.
Okay, that's cool. I guess I'm done, and someone's gonna roll a 7, and I'm gonna be screwed.
I'll
So
trade you a wheat for 2 wheat.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Goodness. That 8's killing.
This is too much.
It's a lot of wood.
What do I need? Stuff.
Did not have enough dinner.
No, no.
Okay.
You need a
Ruining
protein
your
shake.
stream.
Oh, go down on stuff. I'll do 2. What is he doing there?
Why are there 2 sheep piles here?
Trade those 2 for a brick.
Oh, now you've got 2 bricks. You could trade 2 bricks for something.
Yeah. I'll just get a road because I should.
Oh, for crying out loud. You're going to get all the 2 for 1. This is terrible.
It's a great strategy.
Now I have to get something to trade.
11
Also.
on the wheat. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and trade wheat or sheep for development card. Okay, and that is my turn. I gotta hit some resources here.
12
What's the 12? No one.
I think at the end of this competition, it should go up against Puerto Rico.
Catan versus Puerto Rico.
Everything should.
Everything.
In fact, every week we should play Puerto Rico.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. That sounds good.
It's King of the Hill style.
That sounds good. Okay.
Roll 7.
More wheat.
Let's get off that 5.
Okay.
Oh, hey.
No, she's locked. I didn't just notice that.
You took
Oh,
2,
I
right?
get 2.
Wait, you got a city?
No, I have 2 settlements on
You
5.
do. You do.
I should tell my friends to watch. John, will you watch this?
I should tell my 3 friends to watch. Hey guys, you should watch the stream sometime.
Quick, everyone pull it up while we play.
This is ugly.
It's a very busy board.
Still, there hasn't been any brick infused into the economy, has there?
No, you've got...
Okay.
We need to roll better.
It shall be developed.
Did you put a brick
Man,
in there?
John, jeez.
What's that?
I felt like you threw a brick in there. My eyes
No,
to
he
see.
went war.
You're crazy.
Roll back the tape.
Yeah, just wait 15 seconds and watch over there.
It's 3 brick.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh, it was a wheat.
Alright. That's so dumb, Matt.
You were really going over there.
I was. But
Where does it
we'll
go?
go in a different direction.
See, that's
My road is in jeopardy right now. 7.
There's that 7. Glad I spent.
I know where
My
it's going.
cards.
That's the problem.
yeah.
I know where that's going.
I'm sorry. Who's got?
He isn't sorry.
Are you on card? You're good on card numbers?
I
Everyone's good?
just blew through a bunch of cash, so
I haven't taken from John. Just
I am shocked.
that I haven't taken from you.
No, that you think I'm a threat.
How many?
I'm
you have 3
flattered.
cards.
I'm
you have 3
flattered.
cards. Tyler, how many cards do you have?
I'm flattered.
4. I'm gonna take from Tyler.
No, Matt. I'm flattered.
No.
No emotional, no appeals to
Well,
your
you've been
emotions.
asking for brick, and I've seen Tyler trade in stuff for good stuff. This bad boy. Sorry, Tyler. It's for
Did he get brick?
Like, go to the people.
Oh no.
You know what I can do?
He didn't
Nothing.
get break.
Oh, okay.
10.
But
Oh, brutal.
That is so annoying.
I'm going to use my soldier, and we're going to just bring it over to this 10. I'm taking from you.
For your shenanigans.
Wait, does he have 7? Oh no, but that wasn't a 7.
I had 6.
He was moving the robber with the soldier.
Hey,
all I can do.
Ben. Good to see ya.
Oh. 6? That's okay.
Alright. We'll just let Matt win. It's fine.
Yeah.
The name of the game isn't get a lot of break.
Well, you got
He got the
it's
2 for 1.
the name of your game because you
Yeah.
did 2 for 1.
You good?
I'm good.
6.
Oh,
That's okay.
that's okay.
Better luck next time.
Okay.
For me. Okay.
Who was talking about flipping the board over?
Let it be played a soldier
I think we're getting to that point.
Soldier
and
one. Oh, John's coming.
Go for the brick.
boom.
Who's gonna trade brick with you guys?
We're going to start getting brick.
Yeah.
You don't even want to give
Yeah,
brick to
John's
us.
complaining about no brick in the economy, and then he puts
Oh my
the
gosh.
robber on brick.
Hey, I got my 4th sheep. I can get whatever I want. Oh my gosh.
Gets another sheep.
John,
So
that was
stupid.
the best thing you could have taken. Oh,
This is so dumb. Brick.
Brick.
Oh my.
Hey.
I'm gonna get a 4 one of these days. Okay.
Okay, please don't roll 7. 6.
Oh
Dang.
my goodness. At least doesn't get brick.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Bum hair.
I had a moment.
Well,
We got
since
we
we're,
got some.
That's
We got an emotional response
since
from
my
Tyler.
thing is
That's
blocked
3
off.
6s in 4 turns.
Yeah.
I'll
Oh my gosh.
build on that anyway, hoping. for
That
some-
is incredible.
Oh, man.
Don't let Matt get any resources. Oh
He's
wait.
trading almost
He's
every
everywhere.
resource right now. 2 for 1.
Oh wait, but he was blocked on that 6 when he rolled a 6, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I take
And
back my emotional
didn't make a
response.
dent.
So I got
Um,
a sheep, and that's the only thing that happened. In
Or
my
for
hand,
Or for
What?
brick.
my
Or for
hand
brick.
last turn.
Problem is now I gotta hang on to my brick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that robber's gonna move eventually.
Like honestly, it's just better for you to trade the brick with the shop than give it to us. I'm pretty sure.
Not if a whole bunch of people want to give me stuff. Well, now brick
Tyler's
just.
so done.
Okay, I'm done. 1, 2.
5. The blessed 5 is returned.
Thanks, Stu. I don't know if I should call you Stu or Swan or Don. So just accept any of those.
Just take your pick.
Yeah.
All
A
right.
5.
I'm gonna move on to 5. Oh, I should have picked up another ore there.
Well, in a lot of ways, it's almost better for us that he trades with the shop because then he gets a 1-for-1 trade, which is really good for him.
Yeah. That's amazing.
6. Golly.
Oh
The
boy.
probability's catching up with us.
Yeah.
I might have some.
7.
7. Hey.
I liked it there though.
That's okay.
Let me think about this. Let me think
We're
about
not
this.
getting a lot of 4s.
We were. They were going gangbusters earlier. Yeah.
I think I did a wrong thing.
It's a difficult time to realize that.
I do like that you have the wheat 2-for-1 and you're not on wheat.
He's
anymore.
not on
That's
any
great.
weight. Real nice of you.
That's the thing. I don't have many places to build, so I need to get points somewhere.
Okay. You guys forgot where it was before, right? I'll just put it right there.
Just casually just drop it right there.
Maybe. Questions. Oh, I think I've seen 1 9.
We've had a
There's
couple.
been
We've
two
had a couple,
nines, I think.
at least.
2 9s. Been rolled. Exactly 2.
Okay, I will risk hanging on to some stuff.
3.
Free. I got a wheat. And, oh, 2 sheepsters for Tyler here.
3's this big one.
Swan. All right. Swan works.
9 was the right move.
Man, you're just so good at like
10.
instilling confidence.
That's the brick.
I feel so much better about myself. Please join the chat all the time, Swan.
Okay. What can we do with this? I can't do anything there. I can take over the world. Alright, give me a second to think. Kind of blocked off.
And John just casually sitting on 2 development cards.
Well, no one's giving me a run for my money on the soldiers, right? I can just sit on these for a while.
If you put one first,
I'm gonna.
That's true.
This might be a bad.
But, oh, he does have 2 soldiers down, huh?
Does anybody have any wheat that they
That's
want
true, Swan.
to trade out for something? Wheat.
I didn't.
Nah.
Okay, I'll remember that. I'm gonna trade 3 ore, probably against my better judgment.
I'll remember the thing that you didn't do for me that one
Pick
time.
up a wheat. I'm gonna put down that wheat, put down a sheep, and put down another ore, and take a development card.
I was gonna start reading the chat, but now it's against me, so
And
no comments.
I pay the chat to root against you.
yeah, I could do that. We'll do that. We'll go wood and brick, and we will place another road
Oh,
right there.
I see.
And then we will move along.
Yeah, I guess you're kind
Hemmed in.
I'm a little blocked off.
Sweet.
Well,
of you're the best at running toss. There should be a card that says like if you roll this a 2 or a 12, you can count for something better.
one of these cards. You rolled a 1.
I'll trade a sheep for a wood.
She for what?
A
I'll do
wood.
that.
Or sorry. Double. I want a wood.
You want a wood, okay. I'll go sheep
Give
for
that
sheep.
back to me.
I want Tim back. You can keep.
Yes,
You can keep.
I've already
I
forgot.
forgot your
Yeah,
name.
forgot my sheep's
Hope.
name already.
It was hope.
Hope.
Alright, now
Oh,
I'll
that's
read it.
right.
All right. No wood.
Wow, that's a lively chat. Chat's going nuts. I think it was a smart move, John.
That was when
Tyler
he placed
has
the rubber
money
on the
that.
9.
Swan works. 9 was the right move. It was easier to see the smart moves when you. It's easier to see the smart moves when you don't have peer pressure in the room. Someone was going.
It's easier
get
to see the
screwed
smart
but had
moves
to
in
be
retrospect
Dane.
after all the dice
Matt
have been
has to
rolled.
be blocked at all costs. You are in control, brother. Dane's in a sneaky spot, though. I'm gonna
He is
keep reading these as my duty of sitting here,
on that side.
so that all our followers. I'm gonna call Andrew real quick.
Yeah.
Tell them to get on. Wake up.
And root for you.
Yeah, that's what you need, John.
Oh
is
man.
people that place bets online.
That's a different kind of industry. That.
Oh, do I get any victory
developing.
points for these? I don't get victory points for having a development card.
Correct.
Unless
But
it
once you
specifically
get
says.
yes, correct. Yep.
But you can get 3 soldier boys for the largest army.
Oh, that's right.
All right.
Which is a
I totally
sad
forgot about that.
I know.
like island if your largest army is
Yeah.
3.
Oh, that's interesting. At least
And you get rewarded.
a 3 was
Sheep
rolled.
And the wheat.
And John took 2 wheat.
And he has
Um,
8
in
cards,
case.
so roll a 7. And you would definitely have. How many do you have? It's like
Enough.
more than 7. 6.
Yikes. Okay. Well, just because of cards, we're gonna. I don't want to be picking on Dane, but
Is that the longest road?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You take that. I'll get it back in a second.
You will. You will. I know you will. Hey, I'm glad I spent my
I
money.
got 4.
Oh
Interesting.
my goodness. So
Interesting.
greedy with the brick.
It's my
Who are you taking from?
from John. Because I didn't get a take from you that one
Yeah,
time.
you didn't get to. It wasn't allowed.
Stinking.
Does it go Bob?
Yes. we should write names.
Oh yes.
We should write the
That's
names
on
of
the
the ship.
Kickstarter edition.
Oh yeah.
What do I want to do? Do I want to win?
I think you do,
Of course you.
and I think
I mean, I'm holding out hope, but if I win,
No,
I
I'm
He's
holding out.
holding out.
I think it would be a miracle.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean on the board.
Oh, you're holding. I get it.
Yeah.
2.
A 2!
Is that the first
Yes! Let's go!
Oh, I'm behind.
Miraculous.
Swan says, if you place odds to bet, you'd make millions, and I placed the first bet.
It'd be electric.
Matt took the first opportunity to screw everyone over. No alliances now. It's the board versus Matt. I understand.
Hey.
I'll take that back.
Yeah, you will.
Yikes.
Okay.
Wow.
And that is the end of my turn. I'd love you to roll some resources if you could roll good dice.
11.
I'll take an 11.
All right. I'll take all the wheat aronies.
Really?
No.
I just got that.
There's a card
No.
That's kind of crazy, actually.
You just got a bajillion wheat aronies.
Does anybody have stone?
that does that. Does it have wheat?
Nope. Anybody.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
What about a wood?
I have a wood.
What do you? I mean, I'll give you a sheep.
No thanks.
I have a wood.
I will give you 1 wheat for a wood.
I'll take 1 wheat.
Wow. You should take all the wheat and then he starts giving out our wheat. He didn't even have any wheat.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Let's see. Let's see.
But that did put him way over 7 cards.
Well, now he's spending it.
Yeah.
He's settling.
Oh,
He's
man
settlementing.
almighty. That's dangerous.
Hey.
That's quite the ore production you got there. Oh boy. You just drew your 10th victory point. From your...
How many are there?
Alright, you good?
Good.
Oh, and we can do a discard. Do you have anything to
I
discard?
can discard both my rolled builders.
You got 2 of them?
Oh, no wonder you have longest road.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 free roads.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they weren't free, but
10. Ugh.
They cost
Why
much
is the
less than
robber
mine.
on that 10?
Oh, curse you.
I really just can't do anything. You got brick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a sheep for you.
That's okay. 1, 2, 3.
He has brick now.
I have brick.
Sheep?
I don't want to give you brick.
I'm just
Two,
saying
two.
I have brick.
That's why I
It's
want
a
to
statement of
give
fact.
you. 2 roads and a house.
Goodness gracious.
Because Dane's come away.
I like that you're building a
And
house
I'm
there.
going in the desert.
We got to get the robber back on that.
Yeah, we
6.
do.
well, I don't think Dan could even build that way if he wanted
No,
to. Could
I
he?
can't.
No,
I
it's
can't build
blocked,
past his house.
blocked by
Yeah,
a
You
sign.
I'm
can go through houses.
all my roads are blocked. I'm.
But you
Why
could...
did I do that? Because I'm dumb.
No, because you want
You're
3
gonna get-
things on that
You're gonna get
X.
4 brick anytime a 6 is rolled. We're just gonna harass you.
You're gonna get a city anytime 6 is rolled. Not quite. All right.
Well, no, because
I'll
he could
stop
trade in
exaggerating.
2 brick, so he could get 2 ore. Anytime a 6 is rolled, he could pick up 2 ore
Yeah,
automatically.
Right. Yep.
With 4 brick.
Yep.
I don't think I want to go there. I only went there.
To block me.
Yeah.
It's kind of rude, but
Yeah. I guess I could be blocking Tyler.
be nicer.
Nicer for you, maybe.
For some of the interested parties.
Yeah, it
Pretty
works. It works.
It's fun.
That's interesting.
He's just gonna build a little circle around that 6.
And for my final move, I'm done.
I will pass the dice.
5
Hey,
sheep
I just built
and
that.
ore. Give me more. Do we have any wheat? A sheep or a wood for wheat?
I don't have any wheat.
You have all the wheat.
And then he
Spend
spends
I
it all.
had all the wheat.
Spend
There's
all
no
my
wheat out there.
That's unfortunate. Okay, I will pass on for now.
Keeping stats for each other. I log my plays, if that's what you're asking, or do you mean specifically, like for this stream series?
A 4.
Because that may be a fun thing to do.
Rick.
Is like show individuals wins. Yeah, that's a good idea. That'd be a fun thing to include in the stream. A 4.
4.
I had a misstep
I'm gonna do this in this order just so it's clear what's happening.
by not building here.
You're
I
gonna
got-
win?
I'm playing my soldier.
Yes! Get him.
You don't want that?
I mean,
There you go.
Wow! He almost just handed over a brick.
Joy. We built something with that sheep. Like a steak.
Build
Some chops.
some
An
sheep
Easter
steak.
dinner with some
Sheep steak. I love that.
a nice sweater
So-
and some lamb chops.
We've got a sheep named Hope
Yep.
and a sheep named Steak.
alright, that didn't change anything. Okay. Okay.
He's developing.
trouble, I think.
Okay.
I know it needs to be rolled, and it shall be rolled.
9.
I'll take a 9.
No.
That's a pretty good roll for you guys, actually.
Is anyone okay to trade away wheat?
No.
I'm interested in wheat. Or brick, but
I have brick.
Give me the rest of your hand, and
I-
I'll give you a wheat.
I only have sheep that I'm willing to trade away, so I'll just pass the dice along. 11.
Fish your wish right there.
Okay. Yeah. Just a little bit too late, but
Yeah.
Where's the other 11? Oh, it's way over there.
No sevens.
Oh,
Please, no
oh,
sevens.
oh,
Ooh! A 10.
And
I'm gonna get a brick.
okay.
Okay, alright, okay, here we go. Except I can't. Oh, man. Oh!
Yeah.
I can't build a settlement anywhere.
Oof. Even if you built out.
Yeah.
So you have to build up. Let's hear.
So I'm gonna trade in 3
That's a
sheep
tough.
for a
you
wheat.
can't build through.
I'm
You
pretty
can't-
Sure.
Yeah, but someone could build in the middle of your road
Yes.
to interrupt a longest road.
I am
And
looking.
it interrupts it?
Mhm.
I'm looking for ore.
I don't have any ore. I have an ore.
Anybody
I
have
lied.
an ore?
I just
You have
I
an ore.
developed all my
What are you
own
interested
ore.
in?
Give you an ore for
brick.
2 wheat.
I will do a straight trade ore for brick.
Mm. Ooh, yeah, let's do it.
Okay. Okay, and with that, boom, 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 boom. We
Yeah,
are going
nice.
to make this guy. We're getting a lot of 9s. That's probably my best place. to
So
build
for
that.
even when that 10 is blocked, you.
And then I can't build any more roads. Really, there's no point in building any more roads because I can't grow my road, and I can't build a settlement on any roads. Well, no, I can't. Yeah, I will pass the dice.
Let's do it.
8.
Not 8. Not
Yeah.
that.
A wood
And you get 2
Oh,
ores off of that
good
too.
and 2 ores. All right. Monopoly time. I want all the wood, please.
What?
Holy cow! We drew 2
Again?
of those.
That is not cool.
It's not fair.
Dang it.
Just roll a 7 and we'll
That,
make him get rid of half of it.
that ruins me.
Okay. We got road. A road A. And then we got
Man almighty. I think Tyler might have this in the bag.
maybe. I said it would have took a miracle. Drawing another Monopoly, I
That
think,
was
would qualify
that
as
was
a miracle.
that was big. I used to think miracles were cool.
Not anymore. Not when it's against me.
That was a brutal turn of events.
Can I pause? We are going to go build one more road. And we are actually going to go there.
So does that interrupt your longest road then? Interesting. Thank you for doing that.
That was like a triple whammy.
Woo! And then you're still
Are you
getting
kidding me?
You're still getting the 2
Because
for 1
now
or
I can't
more.
even build right there. Oh my heavens. That was a big misstep.
To not build before.
Yeah. But I could see that he was hemmed in here, so I was like, well, I'll just make progress on this road. And
I mean, you could still get longest road.
I guess I could.
You have a lot of open space.
I guess I could.
And I am maxed out.
Yeah. Oh, that was brutal, Tyler.
Adam.
Okay.
7.
Oh,
Go right
I
at
know
him.
where that's going.
Go
now.
right at him. Right on the 8.
This is vengeance. I mean, or you could block a 6.
Swan says, I had no idea you could T-gat.
You could
Matt,
do
you're
that.
brutal. You're brutal.
Learn
All
how to
right.
spell, Dawn, Swan.
Yeah.
Whoever you are.
Me
On the
neither,
10.
man.
But that's our spot.
Oh, what am I doing?
What?
It's just the natural thing to
We
do.
only have 2 spots.
Okay, thank you.
There we go. That's more like it. Golly.
That was okay.
I was terrified for a second.
And it has to be Matt, I guess, because you're the only one
No,
on
you have
there.
to move it there. That was where it was before.
No, it was.
No.
No?
I don't know.
No, it was there.
Okay.
You moved it back.
Well, it was there after I moved it there. And
Right.
Then, okay. All right.
Sneaky, John.
Caused a big ruckus. You can go on the 4, and you're still blocking his. Well, you're also
That's-
blocking my brick, so
that's
maybe
true.
don't do that.
No,
Yeah,
no.
maybe
There's.
don't do the 4.
Yeah, let's do the 4.
Maybe do anything that's touching blue.
Okay.
That's
And I'll take from you. Let's see here. No, who is most likely to
Have what you want.
I can offer you one thing, and it is not hope.
That's not.
Is that what you wanted?
Not really,
Good.
but we'll work with it and develop.
Nice.
Oh.
10. Alright. Double brick.
That's all I want to do. There's nothing.
5. Sheep. We're going to trade in 3 brick for wheat. We're going to use that wheat, a sheep, and an ore. We're going to develop. Okay, I'm going to pass.
Eight. Ocho.
The Oach.
ESPN the Ocho.
Is that a dodgeball?
It's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Pepper needs new shorts.
The other guy's like very.
The other guy's like super straight laced and professional, and then you've got someone like
like-
board shorts.
Yeah, I can't see with that blindfold on.
That's a class.
Yes. From the rule book, Swan, you can break an opponent's road by building a settlement on an open intersection along his road.
Dang. It's brutal.
On the side of Matt, 4.
Tell me to put the robber on full.
How do I, which was the
plan?
best do this? Alright.
You could just give up.
Mm.
Yeah, that would be great.
Mhm.
Actually, if you just stopped.
I'll trade a brick for, I'm giving a brick, and I would like a wheat.
I have no wheat.
I will trade you a blind card, and maybe it's a wheat.
How many cards do you have?
I like this.
2. For a brick?
If you give me an open-faced brick, I will slide you a card, and maybe it's.
Well,
a
I
wheat.
get to pick the one of the two.
Sure.
That way I know you're not like,
Yeah.
by it.
But he might not even have any wheat in his hand.
That's a good point.
Blind. You give me a brick, you can pick a card
He's
out
clever.
of my hand.
This guy's clever. Look at this guy.
I'll even let you pick.
Thanks for saving
Which card?
me from my
Oh
stupidity.
man, it's so fun though. Like you gotta introduce some mystery.
No, you're
game.
good.
Okay, when
They
the
gotta
game-
watch out for you.
I almost got you too.
When
I
the
know.
game's over, tell us if you had any wheat in your hand.
I'll tell you right now, I don't have a wheat in my hand. And I have two of the same resource, so I was gonna let him pick because he was gonna get the same thing either way.
All right, I'll trade.
Would have been hilarious.
And one of them was named Hope, and the other
A
was
brick
named
for a
State.
stone. A brick for a stone.
Again, I'll let you pick blindly from my hand.
Gosh, I don't have any or.
You can risk it because maybe I have 2 stone.
We just rolled an 8,
I didn't hit on an 8.
but we just also rolled
You
a
just
5.
you just got 2 stone. And we did just roll a 5, so I did just pick up 3 stone. Did I use them?
You built a city, so yeah, you spent 3 stone.
That was forever ago.
Then what did you do last turn? You didn't do anything, right? You bought a card. I already forgot what's happened.
I forgot what's happening right now.
Sorry,
Oh,
I
you
thought I
want
can-
stuff.
Blind pick.
I want a stone, and I'm giving a brick.
Okay,
You
Oh,
gotta,
here we go.
That's
you
nothing.
gotta
Buckle up.
mine it.
buckle up.
I will do
This
it
is-
for. I'll do your challenge for a sheep. I'll give you a sheep,
Nope.
and I'll do your challenge.
It's got to be a brick.
Nope.
I'll do it for a sheep. Sure, why not?
All right. Let's go.
Oh. Thank you. Pleasure doing business.
I am very happy, actually.
Boo! Tyler's happy.
All right. I have a 2 on stone, and I'll take a wheat. And then I have 4 wood right here, and I will take another wheat. And
I'm
then,
building a city.
and then I will wheat. No, I won't. Oh, I will build a city. So it is 2 wheat. I freaked out for just a second. I thought it was 3 wheat and 2 rock, and I about had a heart attack.
And then we would have had one fewer opponent to worry about.
It would be great.
Well,
I did tell him to quit at the beginning of his turn.
que bueno.
Sorry, that was a long turn. I just really
Okay.
needed a trade to
Yeah.
happen, and it worked out.
Oh my word! This is
Really?
8. Oh, and I just did that.
That's brutal.
Anyone have wheat they're willing to trade away? Okay.
No.
You can pick blindly.
Oh my gosh!
Nay. Please. I'll
Do it! Do it! Do it!
4. Robber.
Nope.
Curse that robber.
You got 3 wheat.
Man almighty.
I will announce it very loudly.
Hold on. I'm gonna mix it up so I don't even know what order they're in, and no one can read my psychology.
Does you didn't want to give me a wheat and a sheep?
A wheat and a sheep.
For the rest of your hand, I'll do it. You got like 3 cards? What? 2 cards?
For an ore. You want an ore?
It could be fun. But I don't have what you need.
It's alright.
All right, Dane, do good things.
9.
Nice.
Get double sheep.
I hate 9. And 9 on 9s.
And there's
Wow.
my
How do you
sheep.
say it in German? 9?
9
9.
for no.
Yeah.
Oh, 9 is
Neun.
is the number 9.
Well, I was meaning no.
Oh yeah, yeah, 9.
9.
We're gonna go soldier again, which will also give me largest army.
Oh
So we have 1, 2,
boy.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh.
Okay, and we are gonna move homeboy to this 8 over here. Sick of Tyler getting all that rock. I want a rock. And then I am going to end my turn. There you go.
Okay.
Did you
Oh,
take
you
the
gotta take it.
Oh, I need to take
Oh.
You have more than 7? You have 8. You gotta get rid of. Oh no, you played the soldier card.
bully soldier?
Are you serious? Wow.
Was it a
Wow.
wild?
It was an Uno. Uno reverse card. I'm gonna save that for later.
Oh, a draw 4, a wild draw 4.
Yes.
Oh, that's double canted.
Double.
Yeah. Roll. Not there.
Come on.
That's my horror.
7.
That's bad.
Do you have too many cards, friend?
No, he has just exactly enough because I just took his 8th card.
I
You're
have too
welcome.
many.
Do you have 8? You've got 8?
Really? How did you get? Did I count your cards wrong? Oh,
And Matt's got to get rid of some.
it's not the worst.
3, 4.
Oh man. Okay.
But I gotta move the robber.
I'm in trouble.
Alright, what am I getting rid of? I'm gonna get rid of that.
I think I have a path.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you were doing
Actually, I'm not.
good things. I had a moment where I was like, I
Get
think
a
I could.
glimpse of glory.
I think I could do something with this, but I mean, hindsight's 20/20. But I should have just built there when
That
I
was really bad.
could have.
Yeah.
Alright.
I just got rid of a lot.
Okay, gonna move the robber. Maybe I'll put it here. Just kidding.
Oh
Well,
boy.
Doesn't count.
And how many cards? Can I just
I have 5.
fan your hand?
I have 5.
I'll do it for you.
Dang.
That hurts. That hurts. But it's not
If it feels better, I trashed 5 cards.
Would
That hurt me
anyone
too.
like a sheep? And I'll get a stone from you. Alright. Then I will go like this.
Then I'll just play my 3rd Monopoly card and.
He's got so many development cards, and Matt hasn't gotten a single development,
Yeah.
which is an interesting strategy. Is that
But he's
intentional,
on. He's
or
on
is that-
3 2
Right.
ones.
Yeah. Is it an intentional strategy to not get development cards, or is it just
I
the
just-
luck
I don't
of
know what random ones I'm going to get, you know?
right?
I don't like this. And I haven't had a steady flow of...
6.
I don't have or.
Oh my gosh.
Ever.
4 brick for.
There. It looks crazy, but
It is crazy. It looks crazy,
want
but
the
it
good-
is crazy.
the good old-fashioned ones.
Does anyone have wheat?
I have brick.
That's cool.
I have brick.
Does anyone?
That's all I have is brick.
Does anyone have lumber?
No. Lumber kind of fell out of the game a little bit, I feel like.
Well, once we can't build any more roads. Jeez.
Thanks.
Just kidding. I'm kidding.
Hey. This is going places.
Need something to happen quick.
3's okay.
There's my wheat. Too late. That's the, how many times has that happened now? 2.
I'm gonna trade these
Mhm.
for a stone.
Yeah.
These for a wheat. Those for a wheat. And there's my other 2 stones.
Wow.
2
Oh, man. What a move.
That's one of the cheapest, most expensive.
Yeah.
Like the fact that it took 3 exchanges to do it, but that only cost 3 extra cards, quantity-wise. That's pretty incredible.
6.
Oh my gosh. Matt just
Really,
won the
really in
game.
trouble.
Matt just won the game.
I'm looking for stone. I can do 2 sheep.
Matt.
I think you're like on the verge of winning, so I don't even want to trade with you.
What do you need?
I need a stone. I have 2 sheep. One of them is hope. So I have a
can't
lot of
do it.
sentimental
You're giving up
value.
hope?
I will for a stone.
You're giving up hope?
I can't do it.
What? Stone?
No.
You're all out? Not feeling friendly? That's fine.
If I had it.
I'm worried that John's not taking care of Jonathan over here. I might need to check on Jonathan. Alright, if I roll a 6, we flip the board. Deal?
Yeah, deal. Deal.
All right. I'll take it
9.
now. Oh, the
It's
robber.
okay.
Come on.
I'll trade a sheep for a stone.
Like you will give away a stone? for
I
a
will
sheep?
give away a sheep.
I'm good.
Alright, then we will go like this.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll
Sorry.
give you a sheep for a stone. Or I will give you... No,
A
sorry, I don't have any stone. Let me amend my statement. I'm not doing anything.
I would like a stone, and I am offering a sheep.
I don't have any stones, so move along. That's the one thing about this game. Is
You have
like
to be-
those trade
Yeah.
talks
Yeah.
can be very confusing.
Yeah.
In German, it makes perfect sense. Trust me.
And this
Cannot
is not the card I just drew.
Okay.
But if it were.
If it's another Monopoly,
If it's Monopoly.
I'm gonna flip the table.
I
Not
think,
the
I think
board.
there's only 2 cards in the whole deck that are Monopoly. Pretty sure. Alright. And we will take Year of Plenty.
What's that?
2 resources from the bank.
So you should get to pick 2 resources.
Yep.
Yikes.
I'm gonna take my rocks to the bank and my lumber. Just need a place to store this. I don't want to steal it.
Alright, done. Done.
Oh, it's not gonna spend them. Okay, just don't roll a 7. But now that I've said it, it's gonna be a 7.
That's what happened.
Ooh, that was close. 8 is still not good.
That's good.
Dang it. I'm so mad. Anyone have wheat?
So mad.
I will give you. I don't like any of you. I won't give you anything.
I mean, I was willing to hear your offer.
Wow.
At least.
I knew that was coming out.
You've got wheat that you'd be willing to trade away for a brick.
Yeah, no, that deal's not sweet enough. I'm sorry. I don't think. You'd have to give up a little bit for me to.
Yeah. No, I get it. I get it.
Oh. Not over yet. Oh.
6.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah,
That is so bonkers.
Okay, Matt.
So
just
bonkers.
End the game. Put us
I
out.
only want the good ones. Only the good ones. Alright, what was my plan? I didn't see that coming.
You can build another city. We know it. And then you'll be at 8 points.
I'll be at 7.
That's good.
He's at 7
He's-
right now.
He's at 7.
So that would put him at 8.
Yes.
Let's try this. Let's try
How many
this.
points does John
And build 2
Oh.
row ads.
Yeah. It's really neat.
It's really neat. What was he going for?
And
Oh my gosh. I swear. Oh my word.
He's just kind of an animal.
Well, John, if you didn't block me in,
that
I could have competed.
plus
You're doing just
wood.
I
fine.
know, I'm not. I'm just.
and
just
wheat.
put down.
All paid in brick. You know, I thought it was foolish of me to build here at the start of the game, but
No,
I can't believe it.
I thought it was a good strategy, honestly.
That puts me.
I was gonna build here and here to start.
That puts me out of the game. I think. I mean, not that I was.
6.
Oh my.
Golly!
Holy cow.
Can we just not?
Holy cow.
Keep it.
Okay.
Boys.
That's incredible.
I have just got hope. Putting down 3 sheep, exchanging for an ore. And we're gonna move along. I really, if you hadn't taken that ore out of my hand like 5 turns ago, I think I could have ended this thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow.
And I needed that ore, and I've been trying to get it back ever since. Roll 5. Do it.
Ended it?
10.
10 is still brick for me.
Oh gosh. Sad state of affairs here.
I
You're
think
playing the soldiers, so
I don't.
does
I
the
don't
largest
want.
army go away then? Since we
No,
both have
you
3?
still have it. I
I
have to
retain
pass
it.
you.
Okay.
And then
Oh, did you just play it?
yeah,
Look, Matt's
I mean,
dangerous.
I want it on the 6,
Yeah.
but I also don't want to get a brick from his hand.
I have plenty.
Yeah,
If you're interested.
If you're interested.
and it was on this 9.
Yeah. Alright.
I think that's what you had to do, because if
Yeah.
a 6
Yeah.
gets rolled, then it's
There's
just
not-
over.
Everything else hurts you, basically. I mean, that is good.
Wow, I got a not brick.
Hey, that's good, right? You were almost not going to do it because you'd be getting a break.
You had a rough go of it,
Yeah.
John.
Yeah. All right, we are gonna go to
Roll
brick.
7 next time. That'd be awesome. You took my card.
No, I'm over 8 right now. Well, I'm at 8. No, I'm at 9. So I need to. Oh,
Interesting.
So what again?
spicy.
Interesting. He's trying to capitalize on those 8s. We've been getting a lot of 8s.
When he's on the ore, 2 for 1.
Yeah.
So.
To go.
He's just.
Ooh, lolly.
Is that it?
Swan didn't say goodbye. I'll pretend.
I'm going to
I'll text him.
trade in 2
Yell at him.
ore for wheat.
Okay, just as long as it's not an 8, or I mean a 7, and I
It's a
really
seven
want
on
it to
the
be.
wheat, so he can trade his ore for the wheat.
I really want it to be.
I like it.
I don't know, whatever.
Hey! Cards.
No, his 6 is open again.
Cards. You
And-
good on cards?
No, I have 7 because Tyler
Oh.
took it. That's what I was saying. That's perfect.
That's pretty nice.
You saved me, Tyler.
You're welcome.
That's tough. It's a tough call here.
Oh, that's really mean.
But.
Imagine
But really, I
rolling
just
an-
hate all of you.
an
So.
8, John.
What's that?
Imagine rolling an 8 and getting all that ore. So everyone's afraid of this, but he's got the same thing.
Not quite.
1 less.
It's similar. We'll give you that.
With that guy.
Yeah, he's trading 2 for 1 on ore, and he's capitalized. He's monopolized
But
the ore.
only way. Never mind.
No, it is
The only way for me to expand is spending 3 ore on a city.
I think we're all in that position almost.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like, I'm not going to any of those places.
Yes.
8.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
I'll trade a brick.
That was garbage here.
Anyone have wheat? No one has wheat. Anyone have friendship to offer?
He has hope.
No, I'm actually out of hope.
If
If you need to know,
This
I'd
is
like some hope.
supremely dumb.
Oh.
Wow.
You want more brick?
Yeah, I do want more brick. Don't give me brick, but it's gonna be brick.
Question for the
Yeah.
stream. Maybe I'll wait till your turn's done. about the
Does
stream.
anyone have wheat?
I have wheat.
What are you interested in?
I'll take
Wheat?
2 stone for a wheat.
You're interested in wheat, okay? And I don't have 2 stone. We're getting real far on these negotiations here. I'm just mad at everyone.
Take some.
So
Is that?
Is no one scared that
1, 2, 3,
Dan
4, 5,
says he
6.
thinks he can end this?
Ten?
That
I'm at
really
10.
did scare me. But I was counting on
That-
I was
that-
counting on you
points.
taking longest road from him.
Hey.
That's it. I don't think there's a way for me to
Different.
win now.
Tipped. This is bad.
Well,
Because I can't get longest
do you
road
have
back.
10?
do I have 10 points?
He
Oh,
has
10 on,
10 on
your
No,
road.
yeah.
No, you got. Oh, yeah, because that's a bugger, a stinker.
Yeah.
The heck just happened?
This road anymore.
I don't know what.
5.
5 remains
I
the
love
stupidest number.
the 5. The 5 is great. I get 3 ore on a 5.
I have no interest
I feel like we've played at a decent clip. We've just
7.
7.
That's good.
Wait, how did they get back on the 6?
He played a soldier
Put
boy.
a soldier to put it back there. I'm kind of sorry, Tyler, but not
You
really.
don't have to be sorry.
Oh, actually, I might be. in trouble here. I have to get rid of some of my cards. Let me do that first.
Oh, you've got 8? Whee!
I mean, I feel like I'm a valid target, honestly.
Yeah.
I think you're
Well,
you're like 2 cards away from winning, honestly, in my opinion. But
Okay.
2 cards.
Grab
I feel dumb for taking that away from Dane,
Okay.
but at the same time, like, there's nothing I can really do to touch you guys. So
That's the thing I need to do. Okay. That's really all I can do. I got caught by the robber.
all right,
For the
playing my
first
soldier.
oh,
Also gives me a
Dane!
largest army.
Dang, man. I went from like
4,
sitting pretty on top
Yeah,
and like
yeah.
7, 8.
Wow.
Here.
It's my road beast.
Yeah, that's brutal, Dane. That's brutal.
Sorry.
It started pretty. No, that's how the dice roll.
Hey,
11.
That works.
Pick up
It was
wheat
flat.
on 11.
I always get the
You get a wood on
one
11.
turn too late. Oh
You're
yeah,
right.
bam.
I do. All right, we're going.
Brickfoot War.
Sorry, I got 2 ore equals a sheep
What?
equals a wood, a sheep, a wheat, and a
Brick. Oh.
It's pretty
Isn't it
gnarly.
9.
He's
1,
a
2, 3,
9.
4, 5,
He
6.
potentially has that development card to close it out. There it
He
is.
does.
Oh, man. Good job. That's well played.
that was.
No
Wow.
one listened to me. No one listened to me.
Oh, we listened to you. I actually ended with 7 points, which for not building anything settlement wise or upgrading to cities, like I don't know.
I had 8 points at one time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to go with the development card, and
Yeah.
I think that could have pushed me, but then you took that ore.
Well,
And
I was comfortable with you getting a development card just because you would have to wait a whole other turn to play another
Yes.
soldier, and I was playing
Yeah.
the soldier anyway.
Yeah. Okay, so 10,
Nice.
8, 7,
4.
4. Oof, everything got ripped out from under you there.
Like, what? Maybe I'll save this for the end.
Yeah, we'll do some recap in a bit. We'll go ahead
I was
and
gonna ask you, John, for
Yeah.
the stream. When you set the stream, do you put it in the gaming category under like Catan?
Mhm.
Does it come up like in the? Because you can't pick a game
I just
I'm pretty
selected
sure Catan's
gaming.
on there.
Oh, is it?
You might get some better
Oh.
visibility there.
Yeah.
Well, because Catan, you can play like video. They have video game
Right.
versions of it. They have
Right.
Nice.
Lots of-
Yeah, I'll look
Game.
into that.
That was
for like El
good
Grande.
time.
I don't think they'll have.
Right.
But
Right.
for
Another
Catan,
soldier
you
too.
get nice. But
All right, we're gonna jump into our intermission, and we'll be back shortly with El Grande. Alrighty then. Here we are with El Grande. Welcome back. I will start with the teach. We're in medieval Spain here, and this will take course over 9 rounds. You can see on the other side of the board, it's got 1, 2, 3, and then fleur-de-lis, which is not a Spanish thing. I actually don't know what I'm talking about. 4, 5, 6 scoring, 7, 8, 9 scoring. There is no special end of game scoring. All the scoring that happens in the game will be after the 3rd, 6th, and 9th rounds as normal. And it's an area control game. So we're going to be placing little friends out here. Caballeros. And so over the course of the first 3 rounds, we'll be placing and moving our caballeros. And then when the scoring round, whoever has the most, for example, in Aragon, will get 5 points. Second place will get 4 points, and then third place will get 1 point, etc. That's where the bulk of the points are going to come from in the game, is scoring these regions. We have these Grandes out here. They do not count as caballeros. They just are marking our home regions. And if you have the majority in your home region, you will get an additional 2 points when it is scored.
That's if the El Grande piece is in it. That's what that means.
Yes, in your region, where your Grande is, that is your home region. I wish that they had been cubes, to be honest, so that they didn't look like the caballeros in any way. We could swap them out with the cubes on the score and just use these as the score markers.
But then they're not Grande.
That's
They're
true.
just-
This is the El Grande.
Yeah,
La
that's the
Caja.
El Grande, and that's the El Grande. Doesn't
You
make
should
any
just
sense.
change the game's name to Muy Pequeños.
Pequeñitos.
Okay, this is the king, and the king's region is taboo. It says over and over in the rule book. Basically, what that's saying is you cannot affect things that are in the king's region directly. At least once per round, we will have the opportunity to move the king to different regions, but
It's the robber.
wherever the king is, you cannot affect that region. You can't put caballeros into, you can't take caballeros out of, wherever the king is. The king's region at the scoring moment will score an additional 2 points for whoever controls that region. Okay, and then there's this guy, the Castillo.
Can I ask a question about King real quick?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, you can't put stuff in. You can't take stuff out. You can't add those. Like, you just can't do anything to it.
Correct. Okay. Yep. While we're on the topic of the king, whenever you are placing caballeros out onto the board, which we'll get to in a second in more detail, but you can only place them in the regions surrounding the king's current region, the current king's region.
Sorry, so what can you place down? Sorry.
Each time, well, it'll make more sense in a second. We'll get back to that in more detail.
Yeah.
The Castillo is a separate thing. It's not a region, but you can put caballeros in there, and it's somewhat of a hot topic. Well, not hot topic. It's something that people really like to debate in the hobby. If it's dumb to have something hidden, trackable information, like it's hidden, but we all saw people put it in there. I think it's fine. I don't have a problem with
Theoretically,
it.
you could have been writing it little tally marker on the side, or like
Yeah.
just tracking it.
But I
But you
personally
also don't
like
know
it.
where people are going to put it.
Yes, and we'll get to that in a second as well. But it will score also 5, 3, 1 point, as if it were a region, but the terminology of the game, we're not calling it a region technically. But yes, as you were saying, the first thing that we're going to do during scoring is on our dials here, select a region secretly
That's it. You score
and turn
every
those down.
thing
Yep.
here, and go down here.
And then we will score the castle, and then you'll place all of your caballeros that were in the castle in the region that you secretly selected here. And it's done secretly and simultaneously, so we could all select the same region. So I picked Valencia. And I wouldn't be able to do that.
Because the king's there.
Yep.
Okay.
So that would have been a dumb thing for me to do. I chose Granada.
So on that one, you can go to any region. It doesn't have to be next to king.
Correct. So I got ahead of myself a little bit. I think I'm the thing that is confusing is we'll talk about the flow of a normal turn. So we have these power cards. They're labeled 1 through 13. And Tyler is the designated start player. So he's going to pick a power card. And say he played 6. I could now play any card other than 6. So I'll play a 3. Now Matt can play any card other than 6 or 3. So he plays a 7. And then Dane really wants this round, so he's going to play his 13. Because Dane played the highest number, he'll have the first pick of these action cards. But these power cards also have a number of caballeros pictured in the middle. So he'll have the first pick of which action card to take, but he doesn't get to move any of his caballeros from his bowl into his available supply. I like the terminology of good supply, bad supply. We each start with 9 caballeros in our good supply, our usable supply, and we each have 21 caballeros in our bad supply. So he plays the 13. He doesn't get to move any caballeros into his good supply. But he does have first pick of these action cards. On the action card, it tells you how many caballeros you can place onto the board, and it also has a special action associated with it. So maybe he really likes this one. We won't worry about what the special action is for right now, for the purpose of this, but it allows him to put 3 caballeros onto the board. He could place them adjacent to where the king is. He could put 1 in Catalunya, 1 in Aragon, and 1 in the castle. Or he could place all 3 in Aragon. You can put them however you want in any combination in the regions adjacent to the king's region and Castillo. And then that card is not available for anyone else to take. So let's see. In this example, you had played a 7. So Matt, because he'd played the next highest power card, would have the next choice of cards. I don't know what he would pick.
I'd pick that.
Yeah, and then he can place caballeros accordingly. Okay, then I played... you played the 6. So let's say Tyler picks the king's card. This is always the card in the 5th position. It allows you to place 5 caballeros out. Also, it allows you to move the king. And you can do them in any order on any of these cards. You can do the special action or place your meeples in any order. You can't do some caballeros, and then the action, and then the rest of your stuff. But so let's say Tyler didn't have any interest in placing caballeros here, so he instead moves the king there. Now no one can place in País Vasco. But he can now place his caballeros in these regions or the Castillo. And that's always that card. And then I would go, because I had played the lowest, with the 3, I can put 5 caballeros from my bad supply into my good supply, pick any of the remaining cards, place them out. Anyway, so that's what the normal round is. Because I, in that round, had played the lowest power card, I will be the start player of the next round. Yes.
Does your power card after you play it in a round go back into your hand, or is that power card discarded after playing it?
The latter.
Okay.
So you only have one chance during the game to play your
each power
13.
card. Okay.
That's a great question. There is one of these cards, one of these action cards, is take a card that you'd played in a former round
and put it back in your hand.
Yeah.
Interesting.
There might be 2.
There might be 2.
Like the Monopolies.
Yeah, yes.
It wasn't
Tyler's
So-
probably gonna get both of them.
I kind of blazed through some things there.
So you'll end up playing 9 of your cards out of
Yes.
13.
Okay.
Yeah, out of 13. I'm trying to think. Was that enough of an explanation for you to ask questions that remain, or did I blaze through it too quickly?
Did you talk about scoring everything? That's what happens
everything
at
is-
the end of a.
Yeah, so
era.
Maybe I
Well,
missed it.
well, I briefly said it, but it bears repeating. So we'll choose secretly where we want our Castillo Caballeros to go. We'll score the Castillo. We'll place our Caballeros in that region, and then we'll score Galicia, País Vasco, etc.
Did you talk about like ties and stuff? And
I did not. So ties, let's say Matt and I both have 2 in Castilla La Vieja. I don't speak Spanish, by the way.
you're doing great.
We both would score 4 points. So because we're tied for first, we each would score, I'm going to steal one from you, Tyler,
Oh yeah.
that second slot. So we don't add up the first 2 spots and then split them. We just both score the second place spot. And then Tyler would score that third place spot. And let's say Dane had 1 in there as well. Neither of you would get any points because you're essentially both scoring 4th place,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
Yep.
And if it were like this, then all 3 of us would score that 3rd place spot. And we'd each get 2 points.
Interesting.
So that's how ties are handled. And in order to get, let's say it was like this, that's my home region, I would not get the 2 bonus points. It has to be an outright
Majority.
yes. I always stumble over the word majority because I think technically it's plurality. You have more in that region than any other individual player.
Right.
You
'Cause
don't
it
have
could be
50%
2, 2,
or
and
more.
3,
Right.
and the 3 would still win because of plurality.
Yeah.
You say the most.
The most. More than the rest.
The mostest.
The most bestest.
Yes. The extra most bestest.
There will be more questions that come up, especially with these action cards. There's a typo on a couple of them. It's a minor typo that we'll be able to.
I vote Catan is the best.
It's just not
They
even
don't have
what it
any
is.
typos.
But unless you've got any burning questions, I think we're probably
Yeah.
ready to
Let's rock and
to
roll.
dive in. Okay. I'm gonna take those, Matt. And Tyler can start with playing
A power card.
a power card.
Sorry, I haven't looked over any of these.
So-
Can we,
Oh, yeah,
should we
As you're
read off
picking
each
what
of
you
these?
want,
Mhm.
remember that you're never
It's
gonna
gonna
get
go
it back.
away. Yeah.
And also consider,
What power cards are
are
available?
you hoping to get the best?
Yeah. Do you want to read that, Tyler?
Yes. So this first one, or this is the the
Mm-hmm.
four-person one. Special scoring. Each player chooses a region with their secret disc. Each region chosen exactly once is immediately scored. Regions not chosen or chosen more than once are not scored. Okay, so that's like a try to pick one that you own that no one else would pick,
Mm-hmm.
and you might sneak in a few extra points.
And there can be some double think with that. It was like, well,
Well,
I'm
I
not
don't like if you own this place, and I know you're gonna probably pick that place because you want to score it. I'm just gonna intentionally pick it just so you don't
gonna. Right.
get it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So you can take a thing and not do it.
Oh, that's another thing is you can decline to do the special action
And
at
hold
all.
on to it.
Nope.
You
Okay.
just put out
Interesting.
guys instead.
There is one card, a veto card, that it's basically a nope card.
Yep.
You can hang on to it for one
the worst.
additional round.
Okay.
But I think that's the only one that you can hold on to.
Okay.
All right, the three are.
Alright, number 3. Special scoring. All regions with the least caballeros score immediately. Regions containing no caballeros do not count.
Okay.
Okay. Number 2. Special scoring. Choose a region to be scored immediately. Okay. And intrigue. Playing Dominion now. You may move all your caballeros away from one region. So you choose one region, and you move all the caballeros in that region.
Oh, it looks like they're going.
You can move
Where
it
are they
away
going?
from that region.
Yeah.
Into-
Wherever you want, into
into-
another region. You can split
Yeah.
them. And
You can
move
split 'em.
them.
And I
So you evacuate one region to go anywhere.
yeah, and I don't think those have to be adjacent.
So I
to
could
that
move
region.
it from here over to here if I wanted to.
Yeah.
And the king doesn't have any sway on where I move those.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right.
You are not restricted to those regions neighboring the king's region.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I am gonna try. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing very really, but we're gonna
He's
try
gonna win.
this strategy. And
Ah.
I'm going to play
A one.
Oh, I don't know where the frame is.
Yeah, that's great.
There it is.
That's great. And then, technically, I don't think you move them into your court, from the province into the court,
Until
the-
your turn.
until your turn.
Mm-hmm.
So we had that
Because there's a gotcha card in here,
Yeah.
which is like all players must send all their good supply into their bad supply. So be aware that that's out there, but that's an important timing consideration where Tyler wouldn't want to move all of his 6
Right.
caballeros in right now. I am going to play.
And so by playing this, I'm intentionally
Going
I'm playing the lowest card to go last.
Yes. Yep. I'll play 6.
Just 7.
I will play a 2.
Okay. So Matt
You
starts.
get 3.
Yep.
Get 3.
You get 3 into your good supply, and then you can pick a. Oh, I'm sorry. We start with 2 guys in our home region. Let me just double check that. But
Out from our 9. From our 9 peoples, or from the supply.
21.
from your court. So yes, from your good supply.
So you go from 9 down to 7.
Yep.
Oh. Okay. That's
Yep. That makes a lot more sense for that number 1 card where it's like move people around. Well, there are no people.
yeah. I'll take special scoring
Okay.
and go Oh, he starts with 2. You're kidding me.
Remind me what that one is.
Choose a region as
you
score.
immediately. You can score your own region immediately, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let me go here. And here. And then score that for 6 puntos.
Okay.
Dang.
Cool.
Interesting.
So that was 7. Now I'm up with 6. That was clever because
Was it?
that 3-er one. Oh, I moved 3.
Oh, can I change my mind?
Okay.
Because I was banking on him not having 2.
Yeah.
I initially was gonna go there and there and hope that he had not 2 in there.
Yeah. Okay.
That's good. Have your Hefe in.
I'll do. This one. No, I won't do that one. That's a tough one, huh?
I think Matt set himself up for that.
He did. I would have to go
It might not even
here,
get chosen.
in there. Oh, no, we will do that. We will do that.
Okay.
I think. This might be dumb, but yeah, let's do
I think
that.
I know what you're gonna do, and I think it's smart.
Do this.
Tie, and then you could go win somewhere. Oh no, you
So
could.
now they all have 2 in them, so they're all gonna score. Oh, but I could. Yeah.
But
Except
You have to
here.
put one more in.
yeah.
So sorry, Tyler.
It's okay, I deserved it.
It's just
Oh,
you
Tyler's
already
one. I don't know why I thought you were blue.
you already scored big on that thing. So I also could decline doing that scoring, but I think we'll do the scoring.
So we have red 4.
6, right?
Oh yeah. And,
And
then,
then
green 6.
Do I get 6 because I have because I am getting all 3 of those?
No, you get
No, 'cause
first
I get the
place,
2.
and then yep.
Yep.
Did you give 7 to green?
Oh, then why didn't I just score that? I'm smart.
I was wondering that.
Okay, hold on. No, I didn't. Yeah, I forgot about the big boy.
So 7 for
1,
green,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
then 7 for yellow, and then
I'm
2
alone.
for
Isn't it
yellow
alone?
and 2 for green. Nothing here. 3 for yellow, 3 for green.
Well,
Okay.
if I lose by 1 point, it was my fault.
Because you're own.
Okay, so then it goes to
Are you done?
That big.
yes.
Okay. So I am going to
Which might have been dumb of me because Matt, the shark, just got catapulted that much further ahead, but and chat is still saying don't lose sight of Matt.
Yeah.
So-
true. That is a great advice.
Permanent.
So I first off will move 5 in, right?
Yes. Yep.
4, 5. I'm going to take the king's card. So I can move the king to any region, and I can place any
5.
dudes.
You can
5.
pick that in either order.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay.
once you do one,
So I will go
Yeah,
3.
Can't go there yet.
so
Well,
it has to be
I
adjacent to
guess
the king.
that's right.
So you
But
just
you-
have
but
to
you could
decide
do-
if
Yeah,
you want to
yeah,
place
yeah,
from where it
yeah.
is now or from where it is after.
If I place there, right,
Mm-hmm.
then I can place these 3 here, and I can place here.
Mm.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Devilish. Nice. Okay, and then Tyler. So you
We
can-
we only score the regions on the end of the third,
Mhm.
every third round.
Yep, except for these special scorings that have been. But yep. So you can move 6 guys into your good supply.
Okay, what is this one again? Each player chooses a region on their disc, and then that region is scored. And then this one is.
Pull your buddies out.
All right, yeah, we're doing this guy.
Oh boy!
So does this get taken away?
Yes. So we're selecting a region secretly on our disc.
I'm gonna place my guys first, though.
Okay.
What does your thing do?
You pick a region on your disc, and if nobody else picks that region, then it gets scored. But if somebody else has picked that region, then it doesn't get scored.
Trixie.
I think that coming out early in the game isn't. I don't know.
It's interesting, okay?
It's terrible. So, I will pick. Here. And that's 3. I gotta place one more.
Guys, ganging up on me in my home territory. Now I know how Matt feels. Now I know how Tyler feels.
We'll just
Bolster that.
Bolster that a little bit.
Nice.
Okay. And then now we all pick a dial
Okay.
secretly. I just need to look up the names here.
Yeah, I can.
The colors also may help you.
Oh, that's interesting.
But may also not.
Gotcha.
Interesting problem here. Interesting problem here. Okay. All right. Everyone chosen?
Yes.
Okay. And reveal. What'd you pick, Matt?
Catalina.
So did I, and so did Tyler.
No, I really meant to pick Aragon, but it.
Oh, it slid?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, yeah, because why would you pick
Yeah.
Catalunya?
So I went with my home territory.
Nice. So 6 for red, and then this will be
Yeah. I thought you'd pick
5 for
a different
blue,
one.
5 for blue, and 1 for red, 1 for yellow. Right? Nice.
Not nice.
Okay. Cool. So that was that round. First player stays with Tyler because he played a 1. And then
back.
that goes back.
You just get
And
flipped.
yep.
Maybe this is what I was thinking is my hiccup. Is it'd be nice if Tyler picks his first card and then Dane and we go back in order for picking cards also. It'd be perfect. Instead of picking in circle.
Oh, okay. Let me.
I don't think that is a rule, I'm just saying
Let me double check.
that would.
Yeah, each player who has, starting with the player who has a start marker, each player in clockwise order plays a power card from their hand face up in front of themselves.
So there's a couple times like it just depends who you're sitting by that.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, should we read these?
Yeah.
All right, we'll go with the number 4. You may place a new mobile scoreboard or move an existing one. And the mobile scoreboards are... John's trying to get them.
Yep. So we've got these two that you just sit on top of the ones printed on the board. And there are a couple of those cards, so it would be possible for one to get placed out on the board and then maybe later move to a different spot. But
Interesting. And then you've got special scoring. The Castillo is scored immediately. You have the veto. You may prevent one special action in this round or the next round. All players must announce their special action before they execute them. And choose a region. You may move 5 caballeros from this region to other regions.
yours or other players. Just to be clear on that one.
Interesting.
Okay.
Alright. Still not really sure on the strategy here. This is my first playthrough of this game, so I'm still figuring out.
I'm gonna go with an 11.
I've got an 11 here. I'm gonna go 8.
Remind me how the veto works. Like, when do you actually play
They
it?
can say what they're going to do and start doing it, and then you say, no, actually, you're not going to.
Like in the middle of the
And then they
action.
lose
Or
the
even-
entirety of their turn.
Does he place his two
That
guys
action.
as soon as he picks it? Because he gets to play 2 guys.
Yeah, so it doesn't cancel the placement of the 2 guys, but it does cancel... Oh, yes,
When
yes.
you draw the veto, when you pick
Yeah.
the veto.
When you're playing the veto, you're not canceling the caballeros that are placing out on the board. But, and it could be one of these things where it's like, choose a region, and they say exactly what they're going to do, and maybe they go ahead and place them all out, and then you're like, actually, you have to undo that. Because had you done something else, I would have let you do that, but I don't like the way that you implemented that.
Interesting.
You playing 8?
Yeah.
Like that.
11 and 8. Oh, can you move the purple cube to 2? Thanks.
Yeah. Sorry. This is important.
That's from...
Oh,
Last
from this
time.
one.
Could you take the king's card and not move the king?
Yes.
Yeah.
Would you? Just kidding.
Would you? That's what I want to know.
You could also take the king's card and not place the 5 guys.
You can also pick that card and just not do anything. It'd be great.
Yeah.
Just give up your turn.
Just go for 1.
Interesting.
Because
That's
I
spicy.
don't want to put a 12.
That's spicy. Because you didn't want to put a 12.
I'm gonna go. I'll go with 4.
Okay.
Okay. So Tyler has the 11.
We're going to play the king's card.
Okay. You get 1 caballero from your...
Thank you. And
Nice. Protect that.
And I get to place 5 guys.
Oh, I love 5 guys.
Oh, that sounds good right now.
Now I regret my decision. I didn't think you'd take that.
Should we explain what 5 guys is for our non-American viewers?
It's a
Cinco.
burger
Couple
place that
euros.
costs at least $27 to eat there.
Yeah. Seriously.
Cinco Caballero. Something like that.
Cinco.
Yes, we are in Spain.
Mm-hmm.
Cinco is the...
Oh, how many did you throw in there?
Just
7.
one.
Just one.
Yeah.
Because you put
Because he's placed
1
4.
in Sevilla,
Yep.
3. Okay. That puts me up, huh? That was slide.
Slick.
Well, I think we're gonna do the Castillo scoring. I think you
You're just
gotta.
gonna give him points.
Well, he's gonna put
I'll-
his own guys in
I'll
there.
drop some friends
He's
in
gonna
there.
give him points though.
It's okay. I have the least points.
We could all place in the Castillo. And the
And
last
then-
person plays the Castillo, and then he doesn't get any points.
I forgot to explain that this is not a cooperative game. Alright, so I get 2 friends here, and then I will place 3 friends out on the board. We'll do 2 in here. And yeah. A 3rd one here. For funsies. Okay, and
That's
The-
me next.
well, we gotta score
Oh,
the
yeah, score the
Castillo.
Yep.
Surprise!
Oh, how did that happen? So
But they stay in there,
5 for
if
yellow.
I'm not mistaken. 5 for yellow, 3 for blue. That was a 3.
That's it.
Interesting.
So, and then they will remain.
In there, okay. I like that.
Okay, and then 4, Dane.
Yep.
Oh, this has to be this round or the next round.
Yeah.
Let's. Man almighty. So first I need to take out 4 of my guys here. And then. I'm kind of feeling yeah, we're going to play this guy. Would you
Okay.
move that mobile, the 400 onto the Castillo?
Oh boy. That really is spicy.
And then I can place up to 4. So I can do
That's an interesting.
here,
That will have interesting
2 here.
ripple effects on the game.
Okay. That's it for me.
Cool. Matt, Mr. 1.
Do you clear the board after each scoring round?
Nope.
No.
It just continues.
Yep.
Interesting. Because eventually you're probably going to run out of these guys.
It's possible.
Stockpile.
Oh, I can move other players.
But as we move through the game, you'll run into more crunch of like, I need people in my court, I need people in my
Yeah.
goods supply, but I also want to get people out
People
on the
out.
board.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to get 6 boys.
Gentlemen or gentlewoman.
They're boys. They shouldn't stand like that.
Yes.
Okay, and then, Okay, I will do the intrigue. After I place a guy. 1. And then I will choose a region to disperse. What's this one? Interesting. Stick it there.
I understand.
Yes. And
Castillo is also an option.
Yeah, put some of my guys in Castillo. Play right into my hand. I wanted you to.
You've activated my trap, Castillo.
You fall into a classic blunder.
2. Nope. I'll put you right.
Thank you. It's very respectful of you.
And
That's just really rude, man.
That's pretty messed up.
Wait, why did it do that?
Because he still wants me to get points, just not at his expense.
yeah, I feel bad. So.
He's mad about Catan. That's what it is.
Oh, actually, strictly speaking, looks like it could not be the Castillo.
Interesting.
It specifically says regions, and the
Two
Castillo is
other
not a
regions,
region.
Man, okay.
Do I know why?
Not gonna complain.
I'm not
Right
happy
now?
about it.
Yes.
Do I know why? Yes. Of course I
That's.
Ooh, no veto.
No.
Okay,
I
so
don't
Matt,
like veto.
Matt is first up in round 3.
Oh, same
Let me read
thing.
these real quick.
Gonna move the cube.
So that's the 5 caballeros. You may return 1 caballero of each opponent to the province. What's the province?
Bad
Is that-
supply.
Oh, okay. Interesting. These caballeros must come from regions. So you can take one off the board and they have to put it back in their bad supply. Interesting. Special scoring. All
Oh, all 4-point
all
regions.
4-point regions are scored immediately.
So that would be
Interesting.
Castillo, Catalunya, Galicia,
Mhm.
Sevilla.
That is nice for some
Okay,
people.
okay.
Dane included.
Power of the cards. You may return 1 of your used power cards into your hand. Interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
Would you like me to read the King's card out loud, Matt?
Please.
All right, just go.
You may return.
I don't like this garbage.
Garbage.
I mean, I like all of it. What I mean is I don't want any of you to get it.
Matt just wants all the cards for himself.
Is there a solo mode where you just feel real good? It's kind of amazing.
I'm just playing by myself, switching every seat.
I've done that before. No shame in that. I'm alone. You don't have any friends. Nobody likes you.
This performance is a little too convincing, Tyler. Glad you could come tonight.
I'm really glad you're here. Is he on the list for next week? Or?
I'll just put him in on every week.
Alright, I don't know if this is wise, but I'm just gonna.
He's doing it. He's doing it.
Man,
You want that?
I was gonna
That
do
113 combo.
I was gonna do that. So I'll take the 12 then. Man.
Yeehaw.
Don't play a 13. Don't play a 12.
I didn't even think about it. I'll play an 11.
Well, I guess
Play an 11.
All the cool kids are doing it.
I guess we're just
And then we'll pressure John into playing a 10.
Falling on the
Oh,
sword.
Man.
Gee.
It's going
play
low.
the 2.
Going low.
Playing a 2. Well, Sure. I'll play 3.
You're right.
I wonder what Matt's gonna do.
Do you?
He's like,
think you know
Matt
what I
also
need to do?
wonders what he's going to
Because
I'm angry
I have
about what
some-
he's gonna do.
you think you know what I want. That'll.
Could really mess up my plans.
But now that you're saying that, I'm like reconsidering.
Well, you can't take back the 13 that you played, so.
I can't. Can I not?
Mm-mm.
What about the power?
Okay.
I'm like, this is an option.
No, I just.
Oh.
I see what you're saying. I was saying something else.
This is. There's a lot of good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I knew what I wanted.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. I want all of it. Interesting. I'm gonna do this. And go.
You may return one of your used power cards to your hand.
It's pretty sweet.
3, 4. Turn. Who knows which one?
I have
Alright.
no idea.
I'm gonna do it. We're gonna
Hey.
do this. I'm gonna take 3 of my dudes and drop them in
Oh,
here.
dang
Oh, I
it.
missed. Wow.
This is a power
Nice.
move,
That was
Dane.
awesome.
Okay. So let's go ahead and score those.
Okay, so
No, it's not.
All
Um,
4-point
is it
regions
a
are
region,
scored
though?
immediately.
But
Oh.
this isn't a region. If you're,
That is
true.
it's not a
so.
province.
That is
Or
true.
something.
Oh, I forget. Oh,
Well,
You
So
could
that's not
still
gonna
you could still
it's
do
not gonna
that,
Score.
it's
But-
not going to score.
but you could
I
still
would
do that.
still play
Okay.
that.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay.
And then,
You're still in good
nice.
so
Yeah.
we'll still score all 4s.
Yep. So let's start this corner.
shape.
Yep.
6.
So I'm
1,
taking
2,
6.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Nice.
And then I'll take another 4
Sevilla.
there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And
I
2
get a
for
3.
blue. Oh,
blue,
3.
Blue
Yeah.
gets
3.
3 for that one.
1, 2, 3.
And then 2 for yellow, 2 for green.
1, 2.
Okay. Nicely done.
Okay.
Riveting. John.
Oh, me. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Yes, we did play that correctly. Ew.
No,
Well-
I can just move my 5 guys over, right? There's nothing that's gonna.
Oh, that's right. I get to move 5 friends.
I'll keep them over here just in case, just so
And
they're ready.
I think I want to do silly things. We'll do this.
Yeah.
And we'll go. We'll put. I get to put 5 guys out. We'll put 4 of them here.
Oh, man.
And
Worth it.
Unless
Possibly.
he plays that. Moves him away.
well, I'm moving the king onto it, which will disallow that.
And disavow.
Mm-hmm.
And disembowel.
Oh my gosh. And disembowel that. You are left to go, but they've gone. Okay. So,
Are you move? Oh.
well, I'm just trying to decide, do I negate Matt? Or do I negate Dane?
Or do you get your 4 here?
He can't go there.
Yeah,
So-
touching.
But you can move the king.
but I would have to place... If I want to place those
Oh,
in
that's
there
right. That's right. That's right.
before
that's
I
right,
move the
that's right.
king there. So it's a tricky order of operations here. Sorry, Dane.
That's okay. You're
Okay.
not getting any points off that either. So.
Okay, my turn.
It's true.
All right, I have to remind myself what these even are.
No, you picked it up. You have to take it.
May return one caballero of each opponent to the province. It's come from regions. Okay. And this one is choose a region. You may move 5 caballeros from this region to other regions. Okay. Okay, well, I think we're gonna do this one. Pretty sure.
Mm. That's gonna hurt.
Oh, I gotta place them all first. Sorry. Let me just do that.
Wow. That was brutal.
So if I get that one, I get.
Is that rude to crack your knuckles on stream?
Yeah.
Please stop cracking your knuckles, John.
Thanks, Stu.
Alright, yeah, we are going to go. That one.
Okay, so bad supply. Bad supply.
Interesting. You sure about that?
Nice up, John, right?
No. Okay, yeah. I'll play honest.
You're just not even gonna get a piece of the pie.
Okay.
That it?
That is it.
Okay.
So
Scored up now, right?
yes.
Two.
So we pick on our dial where we want to send all our Castillo Caballero friends.
Oh, Lord.
So carefully, Matt.
What? Eeny, meeny.
And they can go anywhere except for Aragon.
Okay. So it doesn't have to be adjacent.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright. I'm just gonna lock, because last time it slid, so I'm just gonna
Okay,
leave it
yeah.
like this.
All right. So, did you pick Aragon?
Yeah, because I don't have anything.
Okay. So hang on to that. Then we'll score the Castillo,
No one
which
gets any
no
points.
one will get any points, which is super cool. And then we send our friends to the region that we selected. I selected Valencia, and you're
Going
going
to Granada.
Nice.
Hosed.
Okay. And then we
That's where I fall
score
behind.
Galicia. 6 points for red.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
País Vasco, which will be 5 points for blue,
1, 2, 3, 4,
and 3 points for
5,
green.
3.
And then Aragon will be 9 points for yellow. And 4 points for red. And one for blue. And then Catalunya will be 2 points for green, 2 points for yellow. And then what's next?
Can you
Castillo de
pick this
Viejo.
region if it has the king on it for the
Nope.
Castillo?
Nope.
Okay.
6 for blue.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And a very economic 4 points for 1.
2, 3,
Green Caballero. La Nueva next. Right here.
7.
Plus
9.
2,
Oh,
so 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, wow.
Jeez.
And then Valencia? Nope. Sevilla.
Sevilla.
Um,
So that'd be 4
4 for blue.
3 for red.
Okay. And then Granada.
6 for red.
6 for red. Oh my goodness, you guys. 3 for green. 1 for yellow. And then Valencia. 5 for yellow. And 3 for green. Look at us.
Bad.
Pretty
Wow.
good. That's not too bad.
That was a great
It's bad.
scoring for Tyler, catching up there. Okay. That was that round. You played the lowest power card?
I did. And then we flip each of these.
Yep. If you want to move the purple cube to round 4.
Alright. Let's read this one. Choose a region. Each of your opponents chooses a region on their secret disc. Each of your opponents moves all their caballeros from this region to their chosen region.
I'm not sure which is which.
Yeah, so you pick a region on here, on your dial. I pick a region on the map, let's say here, because it has the most, assuming that the king wasn't there.
Yep.
Then you would all have to move all of your caballeros from this region to whichever one you chose on your dial.
Ooh. Interesting.
Hmm.
Okay.
All 5-point regions are scored immediately. This one is each player chooses a region where they have at least 2 caballero. With their secret disc, each player must return 2 of their caballeros from their chosen region to the province. So
Say that one?
you would choose one on your disc, and then you would that has at least 2 caballeros in it, and then you would have to move 2 from that region back into.
2 of my pieces or 2 of any pieces?
Let's see.
It's for your opponents.
Each player chooses a region where they have at least 2 caballero with their secret disc. Each player must return 2 of their caballeros from their chosen region to the province.
So is that
Okay.
including the
So
person who takes
each
it?
player must
So only
return.
the
I
player
think that
picks the
one's-
card, picks the dial. Only
I
he
think
does.
that one's...
Right?
It's basically like, I know I'm losing this region, so I'm just going to take 2 of my guys and put them back into my stock. Like, you're essentially retreating for a region. That's my understanding.
It's each of your opponents.
Each player must
Is the corrected text.
Okay.
And here.
Each player must return 2 of their caballeros from the chosen region to the province. So,
Okay.
So the only reason it's secret is so that you don't know if someone is pulling
Right.
from somewhere where you'd have majority.
So each player chooses a region on their secret disc. So we all choose a region. And then we go around from your region, everyone has to remove 2. From his region, everyone has to remove 2. Okay.
Except, and the typo is each player. The correction is each of your opponents.
Okay.
So if you take that, you don't have to do it.
Interesting.
Okay, and then what about this guy? This guy says you may place 2 additional caballeros from your court into the regions of your choice.
Hmm.
This is intense.
This is intense. And just to be clear, you're up to pick a power card, Tyler?
Mm-hmm. Oh boy.
Oh. Swan the Dawn. He was up for Catan, but
Passed out.
none of this El Grande nonsense.
This is tough. I'm sorry, guys.
It is tough. Matt did the same thing when he was at first. It's tough to pick that first card. Probably because then everyone can kind of gauge
Off
theirs.
of you, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, are we playing a high round or are we playing a low round?
Yeah.
All right. I'm dropping a 13.
Hey.
He's going first.
13. Interesting. I'll go 11.
Can't compete with that. That's good. I'll pay a 5.
I'll go with a 3.
Okay, Tyler's up.
We're gonna do this one.
Eviction.
We're gonna go here. Now each of your opponents chooses on their secret disc, and you move all of your pieces from that region to another one.
All of them from that one.
All of so I don't have to do anything
No.
because I don't have anything there.
Right.
Nice.
Good,
go.
because I don't understand what I was supposed to do anyway. So
So you're in spot?
And so when you are you both ready?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Wait, we send all of them?
All of them.
Oh, that's that one. That's 2. Okay, got it.
Oh, sorry. I put mine in Valencia. Oh, yeah. I go the other side of town. I'm
Northern
ready.
Valencia. All right, and I'm going to País Vasco.
Oh, me too. Okay. What do you want to do there?
Okay. Have you placed your friends yet or not?
No. So I gotta place four caballeros. I'm gonna place all 4.
Yeah.
that's illegal, actually.
Funny you should do that.
I have to call the police now.
I was waiting.
My mom says I can't play here anymore.
I was waiting until the very quiet moment.
Alright.
Interesting
You
play.
stinkerink.
Kicked
Dang.
y'all out and moved right in.
Okay. We will be doing a special scoring. I'll get one for my.
Okay, no.
Dang it, you. That was good.
You're gonna get País Vasco.
Yep. And Aragon.
Okay, so let's start with this
Well,
one.
I'm gonna place my
Oh, you're thinking.
my 3.
I was like,
So I can't beat you, but we can place at least one there. And super cool. Okay.
3.
I placed my 3 dudes. So País Vasco be 5 for yellow and 3 for green. 2, 3, and
Right.
1 for blue. Aragon will be 9 for yellow
Ooh.
and 4 for red and 1 for blue. And then Valencia will be 5 for blue and 3 for yellow.
A very economic 3.
Yes.
Well done.
4 now. And this is done. Let's see. I will do that whole gray. But before I do it, I will go 1, 2, because
It's getting
should
feisty.
3. 4.
Do you want to know a secret about our Patreon? It's not set up yet. I've claimed the account, but haven't set anything up. Just so that future generations, when they see this video,
Right.
and I have set it up by that point.
That's
Yes,
it.
You're future-proofing your stream. Alright, so I'm going to take out my 5 guys. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 of those boys.
That was spicy what you did there with.
this one is the one where. Sorry.
Yeah,
Each player choose a region.
it's just kind of terrible wording, so I'm not really sure that I want to play it.
Oh, you can have everyone evacuate
Forcibly evacuate 2.
2 pieces.
I need to place 2, which could be pretty beneficial. Alright, yeah, we're going to play this one. So each player chooses a region where they have at least 2 caballeros with their secret disc. Each player must return 2 of their caballeros from the chosen region to their province.
This is dumb.
So, and that's except for me, right? I don't have to do
Yeah,
this.
each
Okay.
opponent.
Yes, correct.
So I'm gonna allow you guys to complete that before I place players.
That's wise. It's really dumb because I only have one region I can pick.
So that was good.
Yeah, it was good.
Alright, I'm ready.
But you guys should also definitely pick that region.
Just get everybody out of there.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead.
Valencia.
Granada.
Into our province.
Yes,
Our bad
into your
supply.
province. Yeah, into your bad supply.
Dang,
Which is bad, but it also is something that now you can reload with. Like,
that's true.
it's not the worst.
Yeah.
So then I get to place
Second word.
2. I can
Well,
place-
they go in here, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yep.
And the 2 that I have to place have to be within the king's
Yep.
purview, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, then there's only 3 choices that I have.
You think the El Grande pieces should be as big as that? And that should be 3 times as big? I don't know what I'm getting you for your birthday.
How can we make this game as obnoxious as possible?
I don't like how this king doesn't have a crown.
Yeah.
Put them both here.
Be an
Dual
easy
say
3D print project. Oh boy.
Well,
Not happy with what happened there.
I'm fine.
I would make it my
And
personal 3D
Dane's the
printing
start
project
player.
mission to get rid of all meeples from all games everywhere.
Nice. Okay.
You don't like meeples?
I don't like meeples.
It's
To me,
It's
it's
like
like
the symbol.
so that I
it's
can-
like the laziest peacemaking that you could possibly do. Well, that's not true. You can make cubes.
Once
I
we
like
hit
cubes too.
once we hit midnight, Tyler tells us how we really feel.
Mobile scoreboard. You can place a new mobile scoreboard or move an existing one. Special scoring. All regions with the most caballeros are scored immediately. Interesting.
All with the most.
In case there's
Ties.
A tie.
all with the most.
All with the most. Decay of authority. Each of your opponents must return 3 caballeros in their court to the province. So from your court, not off the board, from
Correct.
your court back
Yep.
into your province.
Each other player?
Yeah, every other player. Each of your opponents. You may move 2 caballeros and 2 foreign caballeros. Got. I am actually gonna go ahead and play a 5 here.
Strong.
It feels good, like kind of halfway through the round, like getting that like middle
Yeah.
number. Like
Yeah.
we've kind of started to
Yep.
break out of the higher and the lowers. 5 could be a good spot.
Play a 9.
We're gonna
Go 1, okay.
Oof.
I would like to scale this game up to like the size of the yard.
And
then
we can invite
play.
our neighbors to represent
To be the caballeros.
Ward activity, the 4 of us standing on a deck somewhere calling
Yes.
out, hey you nerd, move this way.
I had a neighbor growing up who had like I don't know if it was like human size, but it was a very large chess set in his backyard.
Oh, cool.
And
Yeah.
like you would have to like pick up the pieces.
We
and
had
like
that at like our public pool.
yeah,
they
that's
were
cool.
they were like giant plastic pieces.
Yeah. I want one of those for El Grande.
yeah.
Risk would be awesome. Human sized board
5.
with
This
human
is your
players.
old
But you
one.
can't flip the
Yeah.
board over if it's
Yes,
outside.
sorry.
5, 1, and 9.
So you get to
You have
choose.
to get the shovel out. You're like, this is a stupid game. Go flip the
Yeah,
board
yeah.
over.
John's going first next time.
Flip the dirt.
So, what do I do?
So this is commonly thought of as best at 5 players, because then each of these
Gets
will
taken.
get
Yeah.
taken.
There's not one that's discarded every turn.
Yeah, we had 5 planned for tonight to do that, but didn't quite work out. But it's still good at 4. It's just, it supports up to 5, and the more people you have, the better, is the general consensus on the game. And I personally would agree with that. But I still think it's great at 4. And Catan is best at 4, plays 3 or 4, but
You can get the 5 to 6 player expansion, which I think
Which you
are
have, right?
Yeah, I do
reasonable.
have it. Yeah.
But I think playing at 3 or at 5 on Catan isn't as great.
It's that tightness. It's that frustration of like, I really needed to build there, and you idiot, you built there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I think.
That was a fun round of Catan.
Yeah.
I'll do 10.
A little long, but it was fun.
10.
Okay, me. I'm last. You're first.
I got one out.
Get after it. Make it happen, Captain.
Then. If I were to take this, I can't put on the king spot.
Correct.
That's super dope.
That would be nuts for you.
What do we got over there?
What's up?
I was just wondering what's on that
Oh,
extra score.
yeah. So the mobile scoreboard that may be getting put into play is an 8 and a 4, and then a 0.
Play 10.
Yeah, this is gonna end up being our longest stream so far.
Go. Excuse me, guys. Something cool's gonna happen, I'm sure. Just not today. John, can you get out of okay. Move an existing one is also pretty cool. Red's doing great over there. Okay, I think I'm okay. Sure, let's do that.
Mobile scoreboard.
And let's
It's like
Ooh, okay.
put it.
checking
That's
MLB
interesting.
scores on your phone. That's the mobile scoreboard.
Right here.
That's pretty messed up.
Yeah.
For you guys.
And then I got 4.
Oh gosh.
1.
You idiot. Dang.
2, 3, 4. That's okay. I'm done. I just
You next.
That's me.
John
Yeah,
picked the
Tyler.
1.
What's that?
Frustrated that you took the 1.
It is interesting that you kind of control going last, because normally you're trying to position yourself to go first. But
Also, I get my 2 guys.
making a little water ski team with my...
Ooh, nice. Yeah. That's good. We gotta get that on frame.
Oh man. I don't think I can do it all together now.
I'm making a bunch of guys at a concert, but it's really skinny in a hallway.
Yeah.
They're all trying to.
I'll take my card and try to move them all at the same time. No, Dad. No, didn't work at all.
Also, I don't know where you're gonna. Oh, you'd have to put them like right above your
Yeah, right here.
power card discard.
You see,
yeah.
Tyler, you can't stack 3D pieces. Very well.
Yeah, we can stack
3D
cubes
prints.
pretty well.
But you can stack meeples and cubes. So
But I'd rather have like a really detailed miniature that I can just look at and be like, this is awesome.
there's a game, Keeper, and you can get like upgraded meeples, and they have like faces and stuff.
Oh,
I
yeah.
did that for you.
I like it. I also don't like games that make you put stickers on things.
Play Village. That was a doozy.
Yeah, getting those squares on there just right.
I
Nice.
do
Guys, look at that.
It's my only accomplishment.
Look
I
at
will
that.
use every board game. But I'll stack my meeple while I'm doing it.
I just want to look at what this guy does exactly. Guys, I'm really upset right now. I don't feel like I have any great moves.
I like it.
He likes you being upset. Just remember that he said that when it's time to get aggressive.
Alright.
Matt,
John.
makes me so mad.
Alright, we're gonna do the king. I believe.
El Ray. Cray Cray.
Gray Ray.
The secret to losing is make sure all your meeples are standing upright. You will be in last place.
Carefully place your meeple to ensure.
Oh, I am also going to Granada to go to Alhambra. After we played Alhambra, everyone,
Nice.
it
Yeah.
inspired me to. I'm going to go there and start putting up walls.
Golly.
What?
Points, baby.
What?
4 points.
Not happy. Not happy. Okay. And then are you gonna move the king or not so much?
You're gonna protect your assets, cover your assets.
I'm gonna leave it there. That's
Okay.
it's gonna stay.
All right. And then Dane.
Okay, I'm gonna gather 4. Get out of my province. We are going to.
Do you speak Spanish?
No.
He just did.
Because
No.
caballero, yeah, is like a horser,
Yes, a cowboy. We're gonna go ahead
but
and
it's like
play
a gentleman.
Decay of Authority. Each of
Cowboy.
your opponents must return 3 caballeros in their court to their province. So,
Okay.
Did it.
All right. Then you get
and then I'm gonna place 2.
2 friends.
Good timing for John.
Well, I still get 6 put out.
Not bad timing. Darn it.
Well, actually, we put them in the Castillo.
Yeah. Okay.
Secrets.
And then it's me.
Secrets.
So I can all regions with the most caballeros scored immediately. And you've got
Great placement, Dane.
a bajillion. You put 8.
Steady hands.
Oh, that's dumb.
I would recommend not doing that.
Oh, I get 6 placed.
Well, I felt cornered. I felt like I had to do that just so John wouldn't get like 10 million more points.
You may move 2 of your caballeros and 2
4 points?
foreign caballeros.
Well, he would have done it here. Or he would have had it there, right? Or no?
Well, I mean, not move the guy. I thought you were saying plop all your guys down.
Hmm.
I just really didn't want John to get that, is all.
Oh, I see.
Well, I don't want to score that. So we're
Because I think at this point, any points for John is just bad.
bad points. All right. You may move 2 of your caballeros and 2 foreign caballeros.
From one spot or
I'll double check, but I think it's just from anywhere
2 anywhere.
to anywhere from in any combination.
neat.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. So we'll do this.
Oh, you can move them to literally anywhere.
Mm-hmm. So that was 2
Oh man, goodness.
opponents.
Oh, that's messed up.
And
I'll remember that. I already forgot it.
and it says May. So I
Yeah.
think I can do. Can I do partially?
I think that's fair. You could move it to where they're at.
Yeah.
You could move one out and then move it back. And that's 2.
That's silly. Don't do it.
Yeah. What? Yeah. Up to 2 of your own. So. But. Yeah. Okay. That's cool.
Where
So
did
we'll
these
do-
come from?
He moved them from here to there.
So you've got 6 now. Ah, dang it. You dog, you. Alright. We'll leave
I
this one.
spent a long time thinking about it. Probably
Yeah.
longer than I needed to. But
You spent a long time thinking
That
about
was
it.
super long.
So long.
we're gonna be here.
Oh.
We're not even halfway.
We're gonna be here
through
Oh,
this
no,
game.
no. Because I haven't placed a thing yet. So I can do this, which will be neat. And then I can
Running
place
away.
a guy,
Yep.
and I've got.
So why do you want to do that though? That's my
It's a lot of
question.
work for 4 points.
Well, it's not even 4 points yet. It's like
But also has all you guys stuck on there. I think it's cool. It's 6 points for him.
Okay.
Okay, next round.
Yep.
Ooh.
Let's move these guys over.
I don't
This
even
guy.
want to see what they are.
Are you the first player?
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought he was the
4 of your.
For
Well,
some
but I played the
reason.
lowest.
You did.
Yeah,
Ah.
that's what I didn't
4.
want.
Choose a region to be scored immediately.
Caballeros.
Special scoring.
it,
All
John.
4-point regions are scored immediately.
Oh my god.
And mobile scoreboard, you may place a new mobile scoreboard or an existing one.
Okay. I play a 13.
Six.
Saw that coming. Knew it.
Dang, my whole strategy was based on you not playing a 6. So do you want to go third or last?
7.
All right.
Okay. I don't get any new ones, but we'll do this. And then I get to place 5. And
Why don't you get any new ones?
On the 13th.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
So,
Man, how do you have so many?
because I played a 1, and that got me 6.
You can do anything you want.
Well, I thought I was gonna load up in País Vasco, but I don't think I will. So yeah, this ended up working in my favor, because even though it's 1 fewer point, well, even though it's fewer points, it's only 1 fewer point, but it also means
Nobody else scores.
Yeah.
Unless somebody, of course, takes the mobile scoreboard on it.
All right, can you take the mobile scoreboard from here if the king is there?
Oh, you can't affect it.
Can't,
Oh,
yeah. The king's region is taboo.
big oof.
Um.
If only someone had that veto card.
Matt.
Uh,
we need to work together to get John.
I'm just
Nobody's helping me. I believe it was you, Tyler, who put me out of
Yep, you're
commission.
right.
Okay, and I'm dropping 3. Castillo. And that was me. So Matt's up now.
Thought I knew what I wanted.
I'm wondering if that was the play, John.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe it was, but
Do you mean picking this card or
yeah, I think
where
you
I
had,
put my?
I think you had better options out there.
Yeah.
I would have done what you did.
What I did.
I'll do a special scoring.
Because let's just say hypothetically that you did
Choose a
that
region
one.
to be scored
You would gain
immediately.
6 points
Yeah,
when all of
plus
us would
some
gain nothing,
guys have
and that would
like-
just spring forward your lead even harder.
But now it's too late.
And then on the off chance that someone, well, they would have the opportunity to then take over the 4. But
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. That's interesting.
But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
But now I'll be getting 8 points here
Here.
because the king's there.
And then score 7.
I forget about that.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. I'm going to bring 3 guys
Always
out.
Oh, is
last
it Tyler? He's got a
Oh, is
7.
it? Oh, it is. Now he knows what you're doing. Oh, that's on the
So
board.
score all 4-point regions.
No, don't do that.
I mean, I can't just let John get more points. Just 3.
She was tossing it.
Yep.
Or do you think John's going to somehow get
Oh, so
resurrected
you're not
and
going to
take it
play that.
himself?
Interesting.
What's that?
Nothing.
No.
Okay. Is this a scoring round?
Yeah,
after,
we'll
after
score
this.
after this, yeah.
He bet.
And you still get a turn?
Yep.
You have that. And
And his water skiing crew. It's pretty impressive there.
Water
you'll be
regionals.
In medieval Spain, the That's good.
It's basically just choir.
Yeah.
You ever watch Community?
We watched the first couple seasons, and then it got taken off whatever service we were watching it on.
How many are you dropping in there?
3.
Okay. There's this great
I forgot
Christmas
you can do
episode about like they have to join a choir to like save the school, and it's all about like we're going to regionals or like we're going to like
Yeah.
mid-state regionals is next week. Like it's so funny. I have the whole show on a hard drive if you want.
Oh,
If you want, I can
nice.
put it over on a USB for you.
That's awesome.
So
That's
3
3. Okay. You good?
And you're tossing this one.
tossing it.
Nice. Good move. All right. So I'm gonna bring out.
I don't like
3.
it when I have to do that.
I'm gonna take
I didn't
mobile
think you had
scoring.
to. I don't think you would have taken it.
No, I was going for mobile scoring the whole time. Move that one to the Castillo. And I'm going to drop 4 into the Castillo.
Well, let's see.
Oh, dropping 4.
Yeah, you're right. That was dumb.
That's why I said, like, John's not coming back. He doesn't care if you take that.
And then that's my turn.
Okay.
Nice.
So pick a place on your dial.
Pick a person, place, or thing. It could be anywhere but the King's region, is that right?
Yep.
Okay. Man, how many does he doesn't have any in there?
Hmm.
Okay, I know where I'm going.
Okay. We all good?
Everybody ready? Un,
Okay.
deux, trois.
I don't think I
Going to
put him in
Nueva.
there.
Yep.
You're going to Nueva.
No, I'm not going
I might be.
anywhere.
Okay. So we've got
Better hope you caught it.
6 for red
Let's go.
and 5 for yellow, 3 for blue.
paid
So
off.
8 points for red and 4 for yellow and nothing for blue. Yeah, I put it on this side for the stream.
Yep.
Hopefully that wasn't
Totally
a
works.
gotcha. I wish there were 2 to mark. Anyway.
No,
That just barely happened, yeah.
And then I'm
Those
sending
guys
mine
Gotcha.
to La Nueva. And you are as well, Dane?
Yeah, I'm going to La Nueva as well. So I will take La Nueva.
Let's
Whoa.
Wow. That's big.
That's the move.
That's big. Okay. Poor Tyler. Okay, Galicia, 6 for red.
Or
No.
no, because we've got 2 and 2.
Oh,
both-
so,
Only 2.
2, and
One,
I don't
two,
score
three,
my king,
four.
right?
Yeah.
right.
Or my
And 2 for blue.
my Grande.
Okay, thank you for catching that.
Yep.
País Vasco will be 7
7.
for green. And,
That's good.
3 for yellow. And 1 for blue.
okay. Then Aragon, is that right?
4.
8
Yeah.
for yellow and nothing else.
Yep.
Okay,
8.
Catalunya.
Because the king gets 2, right?
Oh, I don't know if I realized that.
That's great.
Catalunya.
Great.
4 for yellow
Wow.
and 2 for green.
You remember earlier when he was like, I never win at these board games 'cause I'm so worried about
I
my
do think this will be
stream."
the first. We'll see. It's not a guarantee that I'll win, but I am doing well.
This
And
one?
then,
Archer.
is that it?
Yeah.
6 for blue.
Yep.
And how many for
Green.
4 for green? and 2 for red. Okay.
Good.
Then
La Nueva.
Nueva, 7 for red.
Yikes.
How
Yellow.
many for
4
is that
for
4?
yellow.
4,
Yeah,
sorry.
4 for yellow
My man.
and 2 for blue.
Then
Sevilla. 4 blue.
3 red, or 3 red.
okay.
Granata.
Whoa.
6 for red. Not
3
going away.
green.
Okay.
And Valencia.
5.
Five.
Wow, big 5 on the blue. It's because you kicked everyone out of there.
Oh boy.
Okay. Interesting.
Here we go.
Okay, one more set. And Tyler played the lowest? No,
I
Dane
played
played
lowest,
the
yeah.
lowest. Okay. Alright.
Alright, what do we got here? You may move 4 caballeros. It doesn't say yours
Just
or an opponent's. Just
rearrange.
4 caballeros. Each of your opponents must return all caballeros in their court to the province. All 5-point regions are scored immediately, and the court, you may take 2 caballeros from the province into your court. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna go 13 here.
Going big. Okay.
Take the first move.
Um, 3.
Take 2 caballeros from the province. Into your
We'll play 4.
3 and 4. Heck you doing? I'll do a 6.
Okay. Dane's up.
Alrighty. Thought I knew what I was going to do, and then I changed my mind. I am going to move 4 caballeros. And we are going to move these 2 guys to here. We are also going to move.
Dane.
He's killing it.
I don't know.
I
Are gonna
I
move
think you could
These
could-
2 guys.
you're in it. to win it.
Or should we move these 2 guys? Let's move them to here.
Yeah, because I've had to invest a lot in this thing, which has kept me ahead, but I think
Yeah.
it's rising tide
That's-
for
that's the
others,
end for
such
me.
as Dane. You get 3 new friends?
I just took these
Oh,
out.
you are 0.
Don't take them out yet.
I'm setting him aside. So I can just
Because if you get that, they're all gone. Gonzo.
Yeah, I was gonna play that card originally, but none of you have any guys out in your courts. Like John was the only one out in his court. It's like, well, that's a useless move then. It's not punishing at all.
And I'm here to punish.
I'm
I wish
come here
you
for fun.
Moved into Valencia, but
That's for sure.
that still might be okay. I'll do this. Special scoring. So all the 5 spots. So Me and Tyler get 3 there.
This is not good.
And
Dang.
7.
7. What are the other
Blue
positions?
gets. Wait, we're tied.
That's
Blue
it.
and yellow
So-
will split.
To get 1 each.
Yeah, we each get 1.
Boo. Okay, and that's it. Oh yeah, because this got
The
covered
front
up.
region is covered.
Okay.
Oof.
Good move.
Yeah, but you moving that there was
And then me.
unfortunate.
And then me.
Well, it's nice if the king's way over there.
I'll get 4.
Just
Yeah.
out in the boonies.
Yeah.
Man, you're doing fine.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, like I'll maintain Sevilla and Granada pretty easily.
10 points.
Unless and Galacia too.
Well, I need to punish Dane. Is what it sounds like.
It's very difficult to do.
We will find a way.
Bless you.
Let me take 2 caballeros and promise into your court. That's a weird card to have in the force. Anyway, each your opponent's Mr. Turner.
Well, it's nice because if you spend a high card that doesn't get you anything,
Right.
you get 2 extra to spend.
Right. Ugh. Well, we're gonna do this one. And this is ugly. This is terrible. We're gonna there aren't neat things to do with it. So
What do you mean? Just kidding.
I know.
you know what I need to do?
I know what I would do. If I were you, but then you'd probably lose.
Okay.
I'm not as smart.
Well,
Wait. There's 6. It's done.
Interesting. Okay.
do you have 1 more in there?
I've got 2 more to place.
That's 7.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay, my turn.
Yeah, sorry that took me so long. It's just
No. 2 caballeros.
in addition to the ones you
Place
had.
4.
Place 4.
Ooh, the intrigue. Okay. And that was the round.
That was the round.
Yep.
Who was last? I was last.
You were last.
The last shall be
Round
first.
8. Okay.
Alright, you may 2 caballeros and 2 foreign caballeros. Choose a region to be scored immediately. All 6 and 7 point regions are scored immediately. You may move your. What is that?
Grande.
Grande. Oh.
So you can move your home region.
Interesting.
Got a 10.
10. I'm just going to look up really quickly on the move your Grande.
Can you move it anywhere? Like,
Or
if you move it to the
actually-
king's region?
No.
You cannot move it into the king's region, but there's nothing here that says you can't move it into someone else's home region. So you could effectively just duel it out.
You move to your caballeros.
You're playing a 12.
12. This is interesting.
Silly.
Yeah, I think Dane's gonna win.
I don't know.
Okay, we can give it to Matt.
Sweet.
Um,
Help me.
Dosos.
Dang it, John.
Because you have your 13, but you don't have your 1. Sorry, I didn't do it just because of that, but now that I see your reaction, I...
No good.
You're fine.
Let's get some guys. Here's a 3.
Yeah, that was the play. That was the
7.
play. Okay, Tyler.
I have to look at all these again. So score each 6 and 7.
Ugh.
Yeah, we'll do this guy.
Oh, you moved 2 of yours into foreign?
We'll go to here. Oh, I can't do that. And I get to place 1. Did I move 2 of mine already?
Mm-hmm. I thought so.
You did. I think he's good in there.
This is terrible.
Terrible. Could be okay. I think I'm gonna be okay.
Oh.
That Castillo could really come out
Okay, that
and
was
bite.
Tyler, so now
It's me.
Dane.
Alright. First off, I lost little dude. Okay. The king's choose a region to be scored immediately. That's enticing. -2. Yeah, we're gonna go choose a region to be scored immediately. And we're gonna score this guy right here. So I will take 7 points.
Do you want to do Granada?
I'll get you 8.
Oh yeah, that will get me 8. Yeah, let's do
And it would only get
that.
Matt
Yeah,
3.
thanks for the help. It is like 1 a.m.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only 1 more point.
But it helps fewer.
Yeah, but it helps fewer other people. And then we will place.
Mm.
Go 1 here, and we'll get some insurance here.
Nice.
Cool.
It's my turn.
Then Matt.
Back. You got a lot of guys in here.
Too many.
Oh, we can't see on frame the drama happening in the score here.
My surfer's gonna have to.
Sorry.
It's okay. All their hopes and dreams crushed.
I want to get the scores displayed next to the names
Right.
at some point. I have a plan for how to do that, but it's going to take a little work.
I think a lot of that stuff could be easier with like a producer / person in the behind the
Yeah.
cameras
Definitely.
doing stuff.
Yep.
It's hard to be the producer and a player at the same time.
Yeah.
Alright, this is important. But I don't know why. I think I'll do the king. But putting it somewhere means if I win or lose. Just leave it there. It's fine. Yes. Take our low.
Yeah. I'm hosed. You guys have effectively brought me down.
That Castillo is gonna, I think, play an important part right at the end.
Yeah, it's. I mean, at least in my case, it's not enough to get me. At least to a winning position. But for you guys, it would decide who wins or loses.
I don't know. I think you're maybe in better shape than you're giving yourself credit for, but
Maybe. I think it all depends on how next round plays out.
yeah.
Or like the power cut, the order.
This is too tricky for me. It tells you.
Yeah, I think. Well, yeah.
I think I'm trying to do what's best for me. But
What an interesting strategy.
what's best for me
Is that one of your
Is
guiding
to-
principles?
Is the
Yes.
Look out for me, myself, and others.
is, but if I can bring Dane down with me.
I
I think that I've got my
Well-
end game to a really good point right now. I'm feeling
Yeah,
Yeah.
feeling pretty confident.
yeah. No, you've done.
So because of that,
You've had a strong.
Bring me down. Go for it.
I need to play a little different. Because it's just John next, right?
Yeah,
But what the heck is
and
John
he's not
gonna
very
do?
clever.
Right. Why is this so difficult?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, it's just a way. I think my next move might make it easier for Dane in the end. Who wants that? But I also don't want to make it easier for John with that. What do I do, John?
No idea.
Oh, right. Is that the right thing?
It's an interesting thing.
It's a silly thing. I'll go 1, 2.
Mm. goodness. This is really not good.
And he basically just took points in 3 different regions. And took points away from you in one of those regions. That was a great move. And yes, it helped me, so. Thanks.
But
This
It's
is
also-
really not good.
there comes a point where I've thought too much. And
Yeah.
this is good enough. I'll try it.
I don't like either of those cards. You know,
I know
Yeah.
it.
I like them.
you know.
I like one of them specifically.
Yeah. You do.
Put that one over there.
So I'm a little frustrated here. Yeah, I think I've been kicked out.
Shouldn't have played that low card, John.
I should have played that low card. But I'm also not going to get my wish next round. All 3 of them there. Should give me... Yeah. Ugh. That's too bad. I mean, just thinking out loud, maybe that's a problem. But I could pick that, dump 3 guys in here. I win.
You would get 8.
Oh, but the secondary and tertiary scorings
I would get
would help
4.
you guys a lot more than it would help me. Primary, I would come out 1 point ahead, but not worth it. So I think I will choose that card, but not execute it. And this is terrible news. We'll drop 3 friends in here.
Ooh. You want to put them on the edge.
Yeah.
Does that help?
Yeah. We'll do this.
You have to just yell, "This is Sparta," and then.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Alrighty.
Last
Round 9.
The final.
Wait. Oh, I pulled them straight from out of here. Sorry, I had a 2.
So you should have.
I should have 2
more.
left. There. Okay. Okay.
Why could I play my card last? Like,
3.
yeah, I don't like that
Any of them.
the turn order
Each
just
player
goes
chooses a
around the
region
table.
where they have
Yeah.
at least one card.
Because then
Yeah. Okay, I played a 12. Matt played a 13.
Well, let me see what's out there. 'Cause I don't have any guys, so it's well, that's what I realized is even though you played the low card, I forgot you already played your 13. So I'm safe a little bit.
Yeah. Yep.
Let me move the king to any region. Oh, I know that.
Oh.
That's a cool one. Move the king to any adjacent region.
The king's gonna get moved twice? Blah. Okay, I'm gonna take this back.
Yeah, this is a terrible turn of events.
Because that's bonker. That's weird.
Yeah, on the last round. This is why I'm.
Oh,
like this.
ew, that's ugly. Okay.
You played a 12.
I took it
Oh,
back.
You took it back.
I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play at my 10.
Crazy.
Then I'll probably still go last because someone's gonna play a 13, someone's gonna play a 12, someone's gonna play an 11. Tyler.
I have a lot to say. After this is over.
Scored immediately.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
You played a 10. Why did this happen?
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. And yeah.
I mean, I don't know why I'm upset. I
Yeah.
lost a long time ago. Maybe that's why I'm upset.
Not yet.
No, that margin is not that big
Well,
as far
yeah,
as El
like-
Grande goes.
Like, this is exactly how it played
Not
out last
that
time.
grande.
Maybe I'll explain it all the end.
Okay.
Because I could...
I'm just upset that I let people catch up to me because I had a
You had a great lead.
yeah.
You thought it was over.
But then people like Dane were like, I'm gonna control all these regions.
Well, I'm thinking, looking back in hindsight, knowing how the turn order would have went, where it went me and then him, I probably should have moved his pieces out of there instead of yours.
Yeah.
Because I think the turn order would have made that make more sense.
Why is this so tricky, guys?
I played a 10.
Let's do 13.
I'm going to go ahead and play my 1.
Uh,
13.
but okay, that's
What did you play? 13? Well, I will play my 10.
You already played a 10.
Okay. So, Matt, me,
Matt, John, Tyler.
Tyler.
this is good, John.
No, for you it is. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's terrible for you. I hope so.
I hope it's terrible. That's why it's called Game Night Frenemies.
That's right. Because normally we're friends.
Yep.
Not tonight.
Not.
I mean,
Not
I
Monday
really
night.
like you
In the
guys.
slightest.
I have some other strong opinions.
John, you have 2 guys out and you're getting 1 more.
Yep.
My problem is I don't know what's in the Castillo. I cannot. I know you two both have things in there. I know Matt does not have anything in there. But I don't know if you guys have
Yeah.
more than 5.
I think I know how the Castillo's going to shake out.
I don't know if that's
Interesting
right, but
play.
I'm doing it.
Are you gonna
Can
move
you do-
anything there?
I have not. I don't have anything.
Alright.
Okay.
So me. So he put it out of reach for me to place it. That's really interesting. That's really interesting, Matt.
It might have been
What he
dumb.
means is, what the heck?
Means, are you the dumbest?
So I get
person
1.
Be nice if the meeple color matched the bowls that came with the game.
Oh, this is bad. Okay. And you're next. Okay. Wow.
Matt just wants Dane to win.
Yeah, he's gotta have that spot.
Maybe we can move the king again.
Yeah, we can.
Oh, okay. I might do that second one. Because that's another all opponents one.
Mm-hmm.
And not. So Dane would have to remove at least 2. Matt's in decent shape because he would only have
What
to
do you
remove 1.
Oops, sorry. Trying to hold on.
With this disc.
Ooh, that would hurt Tyler pretty bad.
Is that what you're going for?
No. Oof. Man. Maybe I'll do... this is terrible. Okay, I'm gonna... Whatever. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do this. I think.
Alright, so we all pick one.
One region.
Yeah. And you have to remove all of your caballeros from that region.
All opponents take theirs from. So whatever I choose, all the opponents have to remove all of them.
You
No.
have to remove all of them from wherever you choose.
You have to remove
Oh.
all of yours. So
Yeah.
you are
So that's
picking a
really
place to
bad
retreat
for you.
from.
And you have to pick somewhere where you have at least some. Which, I don't like it because it hurts Tyler the most. But... And Matt
Well, it's just a nothing
the
thing
least.
for me.
You have to pick something where you have someone.
Right.
So you're gonna take all your guys off.
Mm-hmm. Which, yeah.
This is something for you.
I'm ready.
I guess, yeah.
I'm ready.
Could be fine.
You ready?
No, my team moved. I am ready.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, so that wasn't too bad.
And then you go back in your province.
Okay, and then I'll place 2 friends. And those 2 friends... I'll go here. Okay. Tyler.
Hey, that gave me 2 more guys that I could draw, which was
Wow.
kind of nice.
There you
I
go.
chose the wrong thing.
Okay, what is this one again? The Castillo escort immediately. Or this one. So the king just goes to whoever has majority.
The points. If someone has outright
Should have done what you
majority,
did.
they'll get 2 additional
Got
points.
more points then, or more guys to place out.
Yeah. I mean, the problem is you can only place as many guys as...
That's
That's
why
why
I
you
didn't do
do.
it.
Yeah.
I feel good about how I managed that because I only have one Caballero.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up
But-
with like 12 caballeros.
But I super over invested in that when you guys when
Yes.
the king left and you guys all making it was
Literally.
like
Okay,
John?
have fun over there, John, with your 4 points with your 18 people over there. We're not getting points anyway, so.
So on John's turn, what did you do? Where did you place your guys on your turn? Oh, in there.
2 of them.
That Castillo is gonna
Okay.
bite
Yep.
me, I think.
We're gonna score the Castillo.
Okay.
Well, you're about to see what's in it,
I know.
so you know what's in it, because he's
He's gonna white. He's trying to remember what he has on there.
Trying to think of what I can get.
John
away
use
with.
this.
For those of you on the East Coast, thanks for hanging in there with us.
Waking up with us. And there's still 2 people here.
Oh
I
really?
think one of them is
One
this
of them is
computer.
that, yeah.
So there's one person out there watching.
And the other person fell asleep 3 hours ago.
Wherever you
So
are.
on the Don, he's
He passed
probably
out.
waiting for a really funny comment. He wants to put it right when we finish.
And you place.
Better be
guys.
good.
Just like riveted to see
2.
who we're gonna vote for.
Yeah.
Because mine came off the 2 stack, right?
Interesting.
The card that I.
Yeah.
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 I mean, I don't feel like I have a better play than that.
Are you gonna not score the Castillo?
Oh yeah, I am gonna. Score.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh jeez almighty.
Well, now you know
Okay.
what's in there.
So 6. You edged it out.
And 5.
6, so that's 8 points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. And no one knows what's in here.
Oh.
Everyone close your eyes.
Okay.
You're up.
Alright. I'm gonna take all my little dudes out. They're not gonna do anything, but them's the rules. We're gonna move 3 caballeros. Okay, here's how we're gonna
That's
do
big.
this. It is big. It matters. We're gonna do that first. So there's 1.
Clever.
That was good.
Okay.
I don't think they have to be in adjacent regions.
Yeah, no. We're going to move this guy here.
Oh my gosh. Cool.
Cool. And I think we're also gonna
Oh my
move.
gosh.
Is the 4 down to the 2 or the 3 to the 1? Doesn't matter. We're gonna move this guy here as well.
Oh
You're
my
really
gosh.
gonna win that one, John. I'm feeling really good about it. And then I am gonna place just 1 guy. Where's the best place for me to put this?
Castillo.
Yeah, but then I don't get any points for it. I might as well just play it now.
Well, you're not going to get points here or there.
Truth. Yeah.
I like this. And that's that.
That's that.
That's that. We
That's
score.
the end.
All right. Get your dials out, y'all.
I just am afraid I'm gonna get steamrolled somewhere from the Castillo, right? Like,
Yeah, you are a target.
I selected Aragon. Aragon.
John,
You're gonna put
let me
all
teach
your-
you how to play.
that one.
Hmm.
Our viewing pleasure and removing this. My
Okay.
viewing pleasure.
Okay.
I'm all set.
All right, I'm set.
Alright.
Okay.
Guys ready?
La Nueva. La Nueva.
I'm going to Catalina just to pick up a point.
Dang it! I should have picked Granada.
Oh, I'm gonna get 8 points there, off of 2 guys.
Yeah.
Or at
That's pretty
Galicia,
big.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah. I think.
I thought somebody would.
Let's see. Let's see what happens.
Well, no. I think Dane's got it. All right.
All right.
So, this.
Score the castle.
So that'll be 8 for blue.
I get no points.
7, 8, and 5 for yellow. They're 4 for yellow. Wait.
You were tied
Is-
with red.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then these.
This
Oh,
guy
you were
is
here?
going to- yep.
Okay. And then all of these guys go to the same spot, which was a blunder on my. I really should have gone to Granada. But
I'm gonna lose that one.
okay. Cool. Galicia 8 points for red.
Dang. Thought for
5,
sure
6,
somebody
7.
would have moved that guy.
8, and then 2 for green.
Yep.
Okay, País Vasco be
Green
7
gets
points for green. 7, and 1 point for
1 point between.
blue and
yeah.
1 for yellow.
Yeah.
Like, from my perspective, I can't afford to claw at red because, like, I just have to claw back into the game, period. So,
Yeah.
6
like, you guys would
for
have to
yellow
do
and Aragon.
Nice.
And Catalunya,
You guys are splitting
2.
2, and I get 1.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Cool. And then Vieja.
La Vieja. Blue for 6.
Is it? They're tied.
You guys
3
split
and
4, and I
yeah.
get
So 4 for blue.
and I get 2.
Okay.
And
Nueva. So that's 9 for blue.
Yep.
9 and 4 for yellow. 4 and 2 for red. Yeah, and then if you could take over on that.
Sevilla. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Granada.
Oh my word.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
3.
1, 2, 3.
Valencia. That'll be
3 and 3.
3, 3, and 2.
1, 2, 3.
no. 5 for green.
Oh yeah, green does get 5, and then 3 for
Sorry,
blue.
he was here, right?
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3.
And that's it.
You get 2. You only get 2
Oh.
on that one.
1, 2.
Oh my word.
That it?
Oh my word. So 105 to 101 to 100 to 100. Holy
That's pretty
cow.
good. That's
yeah,
a good
and,
game.
and this game is not on rails. Like a lot of games, you'll come within 10 points even though the score is 300 or whatever. But this game you can have a decent disparity. Yeah. So like I think that just demonstrates solid play.
Yeah.
So, me putting this here give you an extra, just 2 points.
Yep.
Yeah. But it could have given you.
You could have
2.
gained those 2 points if you had put them where you were.
Well, like,
Yeah,
if
but
you
I
had placed
figured
it here,
if I
I would
put
have
it
placed
there-
my 2 guys there
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
forced him to compete.
So there would have been a whole.
I wanted, yeah.
Yeah, that was probably the finishing move.
For you?
to let me win was you putting that there. Because, yeah, that anywhere else, and people start to come at this place, which they hadn't before. Like, nobody touched this thing.
Yeah.
I sat there the
Yeah.
entire game
Yeah.
and just
Yeah.
got the points.
I
Yeah.
didn't want to stick it here and have John move that or.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, your other
being
option
able
would have
to-
been like down here.
No, I feel like, well, I definitely made a few mistakes.
I
other
just
places.
need
Oh,
it
for sure.
puts it in 2 spots because you can only move it 1 spot away.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Uh,
All right. Let's go into our voting and discussion.
Ooh.
So
For this.
you can't wait for that. And one goes to Matt.
Oh, man. This is not the blowout that I thought it was going to be.
Well, yeah,
You know?
yeah,
I was...
I'm disappointed. I'm just disappointed. Okay.
Start with that.
Oh, my marker.
Do you need a new one?
No. Well, yes.
Okay.
This is Dolus's gameplay.
Here, you can have this one. Need to get new markers. And if you put Puerto Rico, Matt, I
I
swear.
considered it. Don't worry.
Oh.
Alright,
I'm ready.
Alright, I'm prepared to reveal my answer.
1, 2, 3, go.
I'm not ready.
No.
Okay. I tried to spell it right.
Ready? Now go.
Oh no, we've got a split.
Mm.
2 El Grandes and 2 Catans. Oh boy.
We have to play him again.
We have to play them
Yes.
again. So,
Alright.
in the past, we've settled these splits by like.
I see. John, it's his house.
Yeah.
Should we go wake up your wife and head for a vote?
Yeah.
Probably
We have
love
5
that.
on this.
Is like. Is there anyone that felt like close to 50-50?
I was pretty toss up.
Yeah,
I genuinely was.
I am not toss-up.
I am not a toss-up.
I'm not, to be honest. And I you can go back and watch previous streams. I have been, but I have budged on other ones. So because you're a toss-up,
Yeah.
I think that would push it to El Grande. And I'm sorry, Tyler. I'm sorry. But I do want to hear. I want to hear your impassioned response, and I think we all have.
Well,
Is it-
mostly, like, I don't have much, like, Catan's is just a solid game. I just have a
Yeah.
lot of negative things to say about El Grande. Like, I don't know if I ever want to play that game again.
Ooh, that is spicy.
Yeah.
That is spicy. Can you identify like what rubbed you the wrong way?
Well, particularly being in last place.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, I don't necessarily mean at the end of the game score. I mean being in the last player from whenever you're the player in last place on whatever round it's on. Like, I feel like I'm spending all of my effort trying to claw my way back into the game, and it never amounts to anything. And then
just 100
and then maybe like, yeah, so I get third, or I managed to claw my way to get to like second place. But then I think back at like, at what point was I enjoying that? Like, I was fighting for my life the whole time with desperation, and at no point did I feel like I could take a minute to breathe. And I don't know, in some ways, in some games like that's a good feeling, and then in this game it just felt like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, it just, at what point was I enjoying it?
Yeah. I will say one thing that drove me to vote for Catan was pace of play.
Yeah.
This is a very slow game, and it's nothing against any of us here. You want to take time to think because every placement of every piece matters.
Yep.
Whereas Catan, you're rolling dice. Everybody gets to participate on every turn.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not sitting here, you know, waiting for another person to finish thinking about where they want to put their piece, and then it ends up not affecting me at all.
Right.
So I think pace of play for me was a push towards Catan.
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't mean to like
No,
steamroll
no, no,
you
no.
or
I
interrupt you at all,
talked for a
but-
long time, so go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and I agree with that because, I mean, it doesn't matter how much I tell myself, like, let's just keep things moving. It's like when you're in that moment
Yep.
where you got to make that decision, it's like, oh, what do I do? And it kind of grinds. So it's not a quick.
Yeah. With Catan, you can make your decisions as the rest of the round is also progressing.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I know what I have in my hand. I know that I can get a city on my next turn because I am looking at what I have.
Yep.
Whereas, like, Matt can make a decision that, like, drastically changes how I want to play the game based on
Right.
where he puts his...
And it
so
happens
that,
more frequently in El Grande.
Yeah.
Because it does happen in Catan
Sure,
where
sure.
it's like, oh, I wasn't expecting them to do that.
Or
Now I
like,
need
put
to...
that road there. I wasn't expecting... Yeah.
Right. But probably 75% of the time, it's like you could plan ahead and nothing
Yeah.
affects it. What are your thoughts?
I think with Catan, there's a lot of clever things you can do with dice, and those don't exist in Catan. I mean, like, I didn't win, but I did well because 6s were rolled.
Yeah.
I mean, you can plan on those spots, but like 8 wasn't rolled too much,
Right.
or
And
5 was a big hit.
I agree. I don't mind it. Like, I like Catan. I think it's great for what it is. And like I said, I will defend Catan. But I don't... it's harder for me to care about what happens. Because, like, so those 6s, for example, it didn't affect you a ton. Because 6s weren't rolled for the first half of the game. And then the second half of the game, they were rolled a whole
Every other
bunch,
roll,
right?
yeah.
And 4 and 5 were at the beginning and not by the end. And so, like, yes, over time, the rolls do kind of average out, but they need to happen at the right time. And so, and anyway, so there is a lot of luck. I think it's a lot of fun, the process.
Well, I think a lot of it too is like you play into the probabilities.
Yeah. Right.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, I agree. And I think competitive Catan, like we were all pretty competent.
Mhm.
Trading becomes less interesting because it's like,
I don't wanna
well,
help
if you want to
anybody,
do
but
that,
I
why do
know-
you want?
yeah,
why
I
do you
know
want that?
You're
trade?
not offering that out of the kindness of your heart. You're
Right.
offering that because there's something in your hand that I don't know about.
Right, and you're going to score points.
Yeah, and I don't want
And-
you to score points. And yeah,
And I think it's more fun to play Catan when it's not competitive like that. But then it's also like, but I'm playing a strategy board game, so I want to, have those considerations. But
I think Catan is more primal. It's like one of the most basic games, I guess. And for me, it's not as much replayability. Like, I'm not dying to play it ever.
right. There's not a lot of variation in how the game can end up.
Yeah, and with this game though, like every decision is big, but there's also like kind of silly things that happen, like that somebody threw a bunch down, or like what I like more on this is your decisions are based off of what you think other people are going to do.
yeah, Yep.
And like, I mean, you can plan on things, but it might not. Like that last round, having those two come out at the same time, like
yeah, that was crazy.
that was bad. But I think it's just more exciting because of that.
Yeah. I like, I mean, there are so many layers, and part of it was frustrating too, like the turn order thing. There's been some frustration expressed about that tonight. But it's just like another consideration, and for me, it like strikes a sweet spot of like how much there is to think about at any given time. It's not, I don't feel like it's too much, but it's definitely enough to like keep me on edge. And I like that there aren't tons of like, you can't look at the board state and the way the cards come out or whatever and be like, I know what I'm going to do for the entire game. But there are some medium term considerations. They're not all just like immediate tactical decisions. There are some medium term, and I like that a lot. But anyway, what you were talking about? Oh yeah, any more thoughts on either?
Well, I guess I'll just say that I don't. I guess I said I have a lot of negative things to say, and I don't necessarily want to take away from other people enjoying this game because I do notice like a lot of what you guys were saying was good.
Yeah.
I just think for me personally, it like just strikes too much negative emotion in one sitting.
Yeah. Well, and that's fair.
Yeah.
We don't have to
Yeah.
identify the whys of everything.
Yeah.
Whatever you're feeling is valid, and
Yeah.
that's part of the experience. So.
I think too, like with me, when I think about a game, I think about like the situation in which you would play this game, right?
Mhm.
Like, and we talked last week when we talked about Liar's Dice versus Manhattan. Like Catan, I would play with like a group of people that I've like just met. It's a great icebreaker game.
Yep.
This is not that.
Yep.
Catan, I could also probably play with my kids a little bit, right? I'd have to help them along the way and give them hints here and there. There's no shot that my 6-year-old is playing this game anytime soon, right? Like she's a smart kid, but this is, for my first run through, like it was easy enough to pick up after a couple rounds. And the strategy kind of reveals itself as you play, but it is not. I wouldn't say that it is a kid-friendly board game. It could be family-friendly, but not kid-friendly.
Yeah, and it comes from an era that the Spiel des Jahres committee was fine with that.
Sure.
Right. Whereas today,
yeah,
the winners are very light, and that's fine. It just reflects. It's kind of the zeitgeist. But the values or what the committee wanted to reward at the time, or the jury wanted to reward at the time, they weren't afraid to be like, yeah, this requires some rules overhead and some investment. Whereas today it would be squarely Kennerspiel territory anyway. But yeah.
Yeah. I like the end result of both of the games, where Catan, you never know where it's going to end, right?
Yeah.
Like, I was feeling pretty good with my 8 victory points with the longest road and the biggest army, and then in 2 rounds, all that was gone.
Yeah.
And then I ended up being the loser, right? And in this, it's almost the opposite, where okay, I only have 9 rounds. We're in round 7. There's only 2 rounds left to get as many points as possible.
Yeah.
How am I going to play this? I know where I'm at. I know where everybody else is at. So, like, you're looking at, like, the winning objective 2 different ways. And I'm fine with both. I don't think that I prefer one over the other, but it is an interesting distinction between the two.
Yeah. Well, and Catan certainly hits a sweet spot in so many regards. Otherwise, it wouldn't be
the game. Yeah.
The game that it is. Yeah.
Well, I think it's accessible, and
That's a big
I personally played a lot of Catan, and I've enjoyed it. And I like we mentioned that maybe the replayability isn't there, but to me sometimes that's where the competitiveness comes in, is when there's simple mechanics but a lot more place to explore within those mechanics.
Well, and the drama that occurred during Catan was a lot more fun. I was throwing my hands up in the air the whole time. I was like, what is going on?
Yep.
And that's fun.
Yeah.
And whereas this it was much more like
subdued.
Heads down, like I don't like that Dane is in the position he's in. How can I stop him? And then you think for 2 minutes without saying anything.
Well, and like when you're the player who has whether or not maybe not like a strong lead but a clear lead, most players can identify that, and then like in Catan, like, okay, you put the robber on them. In this, I think it's much more of a group effort in order to stifle the lead player's movement progression, whereas in Catan it's as simple as like
dice roll.
Putting the robber on the right space. But and so and then I think that lent itself better to, in Catan's case, to letting all the other players catch up and come back. Where in this game, it like trying to get 3 other people to commit to bringing down the lead player.
Right. Well, that
They'll rather, it's better for them to just go into their own self-interest.
but that last round, it's also because like the nature of us, we're not gonna table talk. Because that last round, it was really tempting to be like, well, Matt, if you do this, I'll do this, you know, as a way of ganging up on
Right.
Dane. But that's not the spirit of, you know,
Right.
or at least how we were approaching the game.
Right.
And I wouldn't necessarily want that. And so, yeah, with Catan, it's a lot more cut and dry. It's like, oh, Matt gets whatever he wants when a 6 is rolled, or you know, Tyler's now in a position to get whatever he wants when an 8 is rolled. And
I also think the end of Catan is like, oh, by the way, I have all these cards and I win.
Yeah, the payoff isn't
Game's over.
quite. Yeah, like the way the game ends very quickly, right? And you might be strategizing like, oh, I know that like
yeah,
in 2 turns I know that I can win this thing, and then the next turn he pulls out all those victory points that I suspected were there, but I wasn't 100% sure, and then okay,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah.
oh, I lost. Wow.
yeah.
Well, okay.
It's like this, like there's still some mystery, like
Well,
yeah,
yeah,
sit in the tower, like there could be,
Yeah.
and it's a little more like exciting in the end.
And at one point, John had like a huge lead, and we were like, okay, well, like he's just said he never wins on stream nights because he's managing the stream,
Which is
and
still
you didn't.
true, by
Yeah,
the way.
still true. But we were all like, oh, it's over, and then
Yeah.
we were able to fight our way back.
But still, this, I mean, that finish is pretty crazy.
yeah,
For El Grande.
Well, especially for this is your first time playing.
Yeah.
it. You did great. So.
Yeah. Yep. So
I think there is an element of luck to it, because I started playing these areas early, and the king spent
Well, that's
most of
not
its
luck.
time.
That's like bad on like our part.
I
Yes,
would
I
say on you.
kind of like
I know some like,
sat under the radar
Be
long
fine.
enough,
Yeah.
you know.
well, that's the nature of this game. I
Yeah.
feel like in the last 2 plays I've played, it's like, oh, Dane's in the lead, let's all get him.
yeah,
But it's
Yeah.
kind of like Power Grid. You gotta
yeah.
hold back a little if you can.
But exactly, like if you've got a target on your back, like right, because I had that lead, it's like, well, now we can't give John these scoring
Yeah.
opportunities.
Yeah.
And I've had a very similar game to what Tyler said. You played a great game, not to diminish that, but you caught up because it's like, well, who's the priority to not let score? You know, it's like, well, we can't let Dane score, and that allowed you to swoop in. I've had a game where I was so far behind, I still got last place out of 5 players, but it was a very respectable, you know, I was close.
Yeah.
It's just because it's like, well,
No one's
John's not a
paying attention
concern.
to John, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Um,
that's kind of how I felt this game too. Yeah.
Yeah.
But also like I feel like Catan has a lot of that same mentality in some areas where it's like, I'm not gonna like, I'm gonna build my road this way rather than this way because
Yeah.
I had it better in my head, but
Yeah. Well, I think
I feel like, yeah. Go ahead.
like Matt was a big threat through most of Catan, because he was getting those 2-to-1 trades on most of the resources, and he, you know, had a big control on brick and everything, but Matt didn't win, right? Like, and it's because the 3 of us knew, okay, when we need to move the robber, move it onto that brick so that Matt doesn't get it.
Yeah.
And, you know, but then you end up winning because no one's really
Paying attention.
watching
Yeah.
what the 3 of us are doing, because we're all so focused on this. So it allows you to play a little more quietly
Yeah.
and allows you to win. Which,
That was a great
yeah,
win.
Well, in that game, like, I didn't feel like I ever was like clearly close to
Right.
the lead, but like I was close enough that I could always get there if, you know.
Well, and
but,
you just kind of accelerated right to the end, where it's just like, yeah, that was cool.
Yeah.
That was fun.
One thing, when I play Catan this time, and most times, like, I never go for cards because, like, that's another luck factor. Like,
Yeah,
it's a
that
little
was-
gamble that
it was an interesting
I don't know if
strategy.
it's
actually
better or not.
believe that development cards are
The key.
the key to winning, and
Oh, you won.
It worked.
I mean because like
But it's
Seems
not the
legit.
fun thing to do, and that's my problem. Like,
Well, when I play Catan more competitively, you know, you have 3 players battling over development cards just because they're that good, and then you have one player who kind of brings up the rear with the longest road because they're all fighting for wheat
Or
and
Vermi and
everything else. But the longest road one, they get to stay in the game just with that. But
Yeah.
that's interesting.
Okay, well, I think we can wrap up from that, but thanks for playing, guys, and thanks for watching.
Sticking
There's
with
still-
us.
we still
There's
got-
still someone there.
We still got someone there.
Did
think
I
he
leave my
died?
phone on?
yeah.
I don't see any other explanation. All right. Well, thanks, and we will see you all again next stream.
All right.